And last we left off, our brave heroes searched around the city after a bunch of villagers seemed to have gone missing. They investigated and looked around, and with the advice from Akron being that everyone should stay indoors, and that this could be to do with the Oni, they decided to go out and search for where these people have gone. They first went to find Charlie, who was already out in the wilderness with Asian, doing some target practice with bow and arrows. But when they got there, they were far too late for what had happened. An Oni had appeared and beat down Asian, took out Charlie, and carried Asian somewhere else. After fixing the damage that had been done and going back to the household, they searched for what they could find to fight these Oni. And with the help of Vestron, who definitely had a very smart plan to getting into the office, they blew up the wall and got the weapon they might need. While looking for the people who have disappeared, they went searching for Derek to make sure he was okay. Little did they know that he was one of the people taken. After breaking into the house and searching around, they finally found one of the creatures. And after a big fight, an arm lost, hand lost, they finally brought down the first Oni. After Charlie smashed its head right through a bunch of weapons. After the Oni was defeated, the party made their way back, with Griff currently having its head tied to his belt. The party, except for Devon, who went to do a different job with the house, the party made their way back to find Akron yelling at Vestron. For those that are watching, just to let you know, the players did not hear any of that, what I just said.
No?
No. I pretty much summed up everything what had happened last time.
Okay.
And the fact that you lot had finally made it back to the household. Luckily for you, Erin, you wouldn't have known any of this anyway.
Well.
But
Well, I'm built different. I just listened
Yeah.
to it on stream, so I don't
So-
know.
Yeah.
yeah, I unmuted that to make sure they could hear me and completely forgot about Discord itself. But anyway, you lot all arrived back, and Erin, You've been in a semi-dreamlike state for a very long time. You're not sure what's going on. You remember at one point there was definitely a massive bang. And then you come to consciousness standing outside the building with Akron screaming at you for some reason. Why on earth? I've left you literally for 4 hours and you've already managed to somehow break the front door.
Yeah, no, that's really unfortunate. I thought you broke a door, right?
Yeah. He points to a part of the building like we're at the front. You can see a slight damage in the front door behind you. A bit of a broken bit above the door where the office was.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. Yeah,
And you can see your friends now walking up behind him.
Really sorry about that. No idea what I was thinking. You know, having one of those days, you know?
What of...
Since Akron's here, I'm gonna go back and fetch Devon.
You see a smouldering heap of... No, I'm joking. Roll athletics to see how quickly you can... If you can keep a quick pace up the entire time to try and stop them. Yeah, we'll find out in a second.
I'll say, to be fair,
Yeah.
in all fairness, Devon is gonna have to move like a lot of wood, and Devon's strength is 8.
Yeah,
so
and he did say you're
bear that
taking a
in
lot
mind.
of the stuff out beforehand,
Yeah,
so...
yeah, like valuables and.
You'll
know,
make it there in
coats.
time, don't worry. But... yeah. You now see Charlie running off, and you see Griff currently holding up Ant. Okay, for starters, why?
Good question. Is they okay?
What do you mean, are they... Oh, fuck. Are you two alright?
I would give a thumbs up, but I'm holding the sword in my one available hand, so...
Akron,
Yes, what happened?
not a huge amount of time to explain. I'm gonna get them in. You finish off whatever you're doing. I'm gonna try and bind this as best as I can, I guess.
I've got stuff. Take them inside. What on earth? What in Navaros happened?
And it's like, she's not like fully sobbing anymore, but she's definitely still crying. And she sort of babbles out something along the lines of like, I'm sorry. And she can't really like make a full sentence.
Yeah.
She's a bit, I would imagine she's quite exhausted from her point of exhaustion.
Right, just get in there. Get on the chairs.
Come on, Ant, let's get you on a sofa, alright?
Fuck's sake. You see
He
him
just nods.
rummaging around his backpack and pulling out 2 potions. Just drink these up quick.
Yeah. So I'm going to carry Ant into the living room and kind of lay her down on the sofa, just stack pillows underneath her head,
Yeah.
and lay her arms at the stump of her hand is kind of on the table, so that
Yep.
people can have a look at it who know what to do.
Okay. Right. You see Akron, like, push past Aaron. You coming in?
Yeah, there's spells that can like fix that, right?
Yeah, but I don't have any.
Someone in the village, maybe?
Lisa would have.
Would have not an option?
You just see him give you a quick look of just a bit of... You can see him stop briefly and then go into the room. Also, inside the hallway, if you look up, you can currently see the office. There's currently a hole between the bottom floor and the top floor.
Hole.
Aaron very quickly like pull out the necklace like, Bestie, what the fuck?
What the fuck, Vesty?
Antoinette said it was a matter of life and death that we had to get that door open. So I built a bomb.
Sorry, you built a bomb?
Yes.
Okay. Bestie, you're magic, right?
Yes.
Can you grow hands?
Can I grow hands?
Yes.
I'm gonna need more context. My head's a bit
If
frazzled.
someone is missing a hand, can you grow it back?
Yes, with magic. Oh, me
Can you-
specifically. Oh. No?
Oh, fuck. What are you even good for?
Oh. It goes quiet.
Yep.
Just dropping
Making
the necklace,
bombs.
walking in.
Are you taking off the necklace?
No,
Okay.
keeping it on, just kind of
Yeah.
ignoring it.
Yep. Right.
Ignoring the necklace.
He places 2 red potions on the table. Just be careful when drinking these. They're a bit thick.
She sort of sniffles and she holds up the sword and says, "Do you want your sword back?"
He just pulls out your hand and chucks it on the other side of the room. He tries to pick up the potions. He's not treated it like anything. He's just chucked it. It pings a couple of times on the floor and just slides.
Yeah, she'll grab one of the potions and take a drink.
You drink half.
She also
He pulls out. He grabs the bottle. By the way, if you
Mhm.
half drink it, and just starts pouring it onto the wound.
Oh, God.
Slowly, just start at least sealing like the bleeding and stuff.
She grimaces and does not look, because that's gross.
Yep.
Is it sticky?
Yeah.
Oh, I got a sticky stump. I'm gonna sort of turn to Griff and say, you should drink too. You're hurt.
I think you are the priority here. Aurora. I think you're the priority here.
No, don't be stupid. Drink up as well.
Fine, but I'll only take a bit. I don't want to.
Just drink it. I'll see
Yeah,
if I've got any
he
more.
takes. Yeah,
Yep.
he drinks. He kind of drinks it whilst looking at Akron's face, as soon as it looks like Akron thinks it's all right for him to put it down, he just puts it down immediately and puts it back where Ant's supply is.
Yep. So Antoinette, you heal for 8,
Ah,
and these are special potions. Griff, you heal for 14 if you need it.
Absolutely, I do.
I'm back to full.
Same. Just about.
Good as new.
Losers, I never left full.
Right.
Built different.
I'm assuming by your friend there, he points to the thing on your waist.
Yeah. Griff pulls off the Oni head, which is hanging from his belt, and puts it on the other table so as not to contaminate Ant's wound. Yeah. We encountered one of these and dealt with it.
Looks like a scout one to me.
Yeah. Yeah, it was the only the one of them, and it tried to run away, but just about didn't let it.
Well, if it's like, what, 3 or 4 scouts will be fine.
Yeah, but we do have some bad news.
And turns away.
Honestly, I don't think I'm really the best person to
So,
give this. Okay. So, fuck. So they took Asian, and they also took Derek. We aren't entirely sure how long ago Derek was taken, but Asian was this morning.
You see him physically stop.
God, I'm sorry. I know I'm not. If I had my way, I'd go right there and try and get them back. But
If it's,
there's other people in this village that need us. I think.
if it's
And
just scouts, we can handle them. I can handle them.
I don't think it's just scouts. You said before that if they're scouting, there must be an alpha nearby. Well, when we were in the ruins before, we saw someone get taken by them. They could have converted more.
So 5 or 6, maybe.
yeah,
7.
about that.
Right.
But one less.
I'm sorry I blew up your office. Well, I guess I didn't, but I thought maybe something in there would be useful to stop them. And I forgot to do this at the start of the session, but can I roll to see if I know
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're on about.
this roll is effective?
Yeah.
What role is it? Is it just intelligence?
Yeah.
Okay. 11.
You could see it kept having to look at the blade and like move away. So something was being affected by it.
When we got in the room, and she pulls off, because she's not holding the sword anymore, so now
Yeah.
she has a free hand.
Yep.
It's over for you, Otis. She pulls the vial of Oni blood off of her belt. This is some blood from the one that took Asian. When I put it on the sword, it kind of burned away, so I thought it'd be useful. I think it did something, but I can't be sure.
That's not Oni blood. It's black. And hints of green normally.
Then what's this?
He holds out his hand for you to pass it over.
I do so.
Okay. As he opens it up, he gives it a sniff briefly, moves it away from his face. You see his head twitch a little bit and his eyes glow purple. And then they dull down after a few seconds.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I was just double checking. That's tainted.
On that note, what coloured blood is staining my knuckles at the moment?
Blue.
So the same colour as the.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I think that makes sense. When I picked it up, I felt it resonate with the crystals in my backpack.
That's not good. That's very not good.
Well, it explains why they've got to Alpha now.
How?
If there is one. Normally only get an alpha when they've got enough strength. They get enough strength by having a small army underneath them. And they can collect enough bodies to just keep eating and turning until one of them has more power over the others. I'm assuming that this allowed them to cheat that step.
Right. So.
Which only normally happens if someone wants it to happen.
Somebody corrupted the Oni.
Or put something in there that shouldn't be in there.
What, like us?
No, you're both Mund. He briefly looks just at Griff.
and looks very confused. She does actually sit up now.
You see his eyes turn purple again, just looking at Griff.
You alright, mate?
Yeah, just something that wasn't there before. Anyway,
Wasn't there? Wait, have I been corrupted?
no, not as much as. And he points to Ant.
What?
You've been using this stuff, haven't you?
Well, I haven't eaten any of it, but I've had it on me. Is that bad?
A little bit.
Oops.
I'm assuming you did. And he points to the hole in the roof.
Well, that was. I look at Aaron, like out the door, and I turn back to Akron, and I go, yeah, I did that. I'm gonna make a deception check.
Ah, that's excellent.
That's a 0 on my deception check.
Top tier
Oh
deception.
no.
Yeah, I blew it up so to get in there because I
Uh-huh.
I also drank the last of your wine.
Right.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm. Look, just as long as you're fine, it's all right.
Well,
Um,
Yeah.
I don't know about fine, and she sort of like grips her arm.
You'll live. I might even have something you can use. I'll see. Temporarily.
Do you mean like bandages? Because this is making a mess.
Fairly sure I
Yes.
did actually bandage that
Yeah, I
up.
think it's bandaged.
I just imagine she's bleeding through the bandages because they were like what do you call
Oh
it?
yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Well, turns out I think the bad news is also the good news.
In what
What you
way?
mean?
They're charged by the scourge, which means they're more ferocious. It
Yeah.
also means that they're susceptible to that thing over there.
Right. Well, that's good then.
They wouldn't normally be.
It did seem a little distracted by it when we fought it. Memory's a little bit hazy, but I remember that much.
Right, we need to gather everybody up. We need to have a proper chat. Because if there's an alpha and they know this town, whether we stay in this town or evacuate people, they're gonna attack the closest town of people.
Yeah, I don't, and I've been saying this a lot, but I don't think evacuation is a good option. It will just mean that we've got nothing to defend ourselves with.
I just thought we know what they want, and maybe we can make them think that we never left. But you're probably right.
Yeah, I'd rather take my chances with walls around me.
Where are Devin and Charlie?
That's a good point, that is.
Well, you would know that Devin was staying behind to light the fire to signal Akron.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
cut to them, if that's all right, just for a little bit.
And Charlie went.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Charlie, with enough sprinting, you finally see Devin pushing the final bit of furniture out the house.
Wait! Devin, stop! It's okay. Akron's back.
What?
Yeah.
What? Oh, you're kidding me.
No need to have a single fire. He was yelling at Aaron. Well, yelling at Vesty.
Oh, all that work for nothing. He's just huffing and puffing. Just.
You need a drink?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
hand you some fruits from some water.
Yep, just
Okay.
drink it up.
Yeah.
Ugh,
The others are back at the house.
ugh.
Don't think Akron's happy about the explosion, but
There's no surprise there. Okay.
oh,
Uh, okay, I guess we should head back. I guess if Devin saw anything like small and valuable, he would take it back to Akron's just
Yep.
for safekeeping. But yeah. I think yeah, we're gonna head back. I don't think there's anything really else to do.
oh. Okay.
Yeah, I bet he
Let's stop
sensed the door.
shouting.
I knew he would sense the door. But no. They didn't and didn't think that it would happen. But clearly it did.
What do you mean, sense the door?
Well, Akron can there's like a spell on his door or something. That can
Okay.
tell him when someone's trying to get in or tamper with it. And I'm assuming that's how he knew to
yeah.
come back.
Could ask.
Yeah. Thanks for letting me know. I didn't really want to set Derek's house area on fire, but, you know, dire times.
Yeah.
It's a good thing I don't. Let's head back.
I'm not sprinting all the way back again.
Oh no, we can walk. I haven't got the energy to sprint.
We're gonna jump into the other chat or jump into the other conversation again. At any point, feel free to jump back in as walking in.
Cool.
Okay. Right.
Oh.
Well, yeah.
Akron, I also stole some valuables from your desk, and I pull off the 4 vials of orange stuff. I didn't know if you were gonna come back or not.
You see him just holding his face.
Sorry, I didn't use any. I wanted
What do you
to,
mean
but I
you
was
didn't use
kind
any?
of missing a hand. What do you mean? When I tested the not the corrupted blood on it, it had a reaction, so I thought it might be useful, but I never really got the chance because and she looks down.
Right, so you never really considered it for that purpose.
I don't really know what they are, but I kind of thought it, fucked up the blood, so maybe it'd fuck up the bleeder.
I drink this stuff when I'm.
You drink it?
Yes, when I'm using my Venator abilities, because I can only resist the cold so long.
She looks.
You know, extreme heat counteracts extreme cold.
Is this lava? Am I holding lava? I feel like it would hurt more if it was lava.
It would hurt more, and I think the vial would have been broken by now.
Yeah, I was thinking that as well. So you drink this and it counteracts the cold?
Yes, but I can only drink it when I'm almost at my limit. Otherwise, it'll burn living daylight out of me.
Okay. Yeah, that... Okay. Well, yeah, when I tried it with the blood, it did have an effect, so... But she hands them back.
But
Did I steal anything else?
I don't remember.
So.
You stole a book, I think, or...
No,
I
I
don't
had the
remember.
book he gave.
Oh, yeah.
And then I was reading the stuff in the thing, but I didn't take it out.
Yeah.
I had 0.
Right, well... This is much bigger than I thought it would be.
I'm sorry.
It's not. It's not any of your lot's fault.
She sort of sheepishly looks down again, and I don't know what the word would be like. Just starts paying more attention to her injury. Not really sure how to express what she's feeling. You said that there was something up with Griff. Is he okay? And she sort of side-eye looks up at Griff.
Oh, yeah, he's fine.
I'm glad.
So where did it appear? He just looks
It
at Griff.
was. It was It was in Derek's house. I went to check on him because I always wanted to discuss like defenses and stuff, but he wasn't there, and it was. I think. I mean, probably doesn't matter what room it was in, right?
What was that? Oh, sorry.
Sorry, how much of that did you hear?
I missed the end of it.
All right, that's fine.
And when did this happen? He points up and down at you. I'm not on about the cuts.
The cuts.
Turn around.
All right. He kind of stands up and turns around.
His eyes go purple again, looking up and down at you. Right. You will pull the side of your top down and take your top off.
I think Griff is actually currently shirtless
Oh,
Do
because
I need
his
to go?
okay.
because
Is
his
he
vest
shirtless,
is his
Okay.
because his vest is wrapping around the
Yeah.
dead cat.
To everyone else that's walking in the room and to Antoinette, you can currently see a white feather-like tattoo on his back, on his right shoulder blade, where he was hit the most, and it is currently like a silvery and white design with parts of it glowing.
Huh.
If that's a really cool tattoo, I wouldn't have expected you to have something so kind of like delicate looking.
Wait, what? And he like tries to look at his own back.
I can get you a mirror 1 second. And Akram walks out the room.
What
Yeah,
does it look
you
like?
have like a feather tattoo, kind of
Huh.
It's glowing.
white and silver.
I mean, I can't quite see it, but
1 second.
Ant's gonna gesture for Griff to come closer so she can take a closer look.
he kind of backs into.
Back it up!
Curse.
Did you say it was glowing?
Yeah. Parts of it
Okay.
like shimmer, and it changes, it like dulls down, and other parts of it start to shimmer.
Can I? Because one of the things that Ant can make is magical tattoos.
Mm-hmm.
So could I make a check to see if I know what this is?
Make an Arcana
like-
check.
Yeah, okay. Do. Ooh. 17. Wait, I'm exhausted.
Go again.
9.
Aren't you exhausted until the injury's fixed?
I think for this exhaustion to go away, I need a prosthesis. I think that's what it says in the book.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it said in the book.
Okay.
I'm not totally sure how that works.
I'm gonna say.
that might be a
I'm gonna
bit
say the fact that
ableist.
I'm just gonna say as long as it doesn't require your hand, you won't get the
Okay.
effect.
That's fair. I
I
was
feel
gonna
like
say
that
that
makes more
seems a little
sense.
bit.
Because
fucked
it
up
feels a
to
bit weird that
people
it's like,
with
oh,
RPGs.
because I don't have a hand, I can't use my brain as good.
Yeah, that's
doesn't
a little
really-
bit fucked up.
Yeah. Like, unless you need your hand for like something very specifically, I won't ask for it. But
yes, brain capacity is directly
related to your right hand, yeah.
related to
Yeah.
the amount of fingers you have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause it's, a matter of, it's how high you can count.
Oh no! My right hand has been slashed in half! Fuck! Oh, no.
It definitely looks like a magical tattoo of some kind, but you remember not seeing this on Griff before.
Griff, when did you get this? When did you have time to get a magic tattoo?
I mean, I didn't. I mean, I've got my and he gestures to the big green griffin tattoo on his left arm. I mean, I've got
Mhm.
that, but I've never got nothing on my back.
Can you make a perception check, please, those that are looking at the green griffin?
Is it Fortnite
Who, me?
dancing?
Yep, anyone that's looking at it.
Oh.
Oh,
Hey!
Yep, Griff, you can see it. Yes!
Okay.
Oh, well, you are in the other room,
Pug!
according to
Wait!
Roll20. So.
No, never mind.
I just have not moved my token.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say yeah. I
I'm
mean,
stinky.
according to
Yeah.
Roll20, that makes sense. That one.
I
Yeah.
don't know what you're talking about. It's
Yeah, Griff, you can see that one of the green feathers in the mass amount of feathers of the griffin is actually turned white as well, just a tiny one.
oh, would you look at that? Huh. That's weird. Wait, is that like... And he shows it to, I guess, Ant, because she's closest. Is that like same colour?
I think so. It looks about the same. This
Huh.
wasn't this just a green tattoo before?
Yeah, it's just like green. It's supposed to be. I mean, this place is weird. I wouldn't put it past it to be like the universe is like, I want you to have a white tattoo now.
Akron comes in with a slightly broken big mirror and just places it on the table. There you
Griff
go.
comes in, I think Ant would realise that she's just been absentmindedly prodding Griff and is like, oh,
With the stump.
Devin probably has like a hand mirror in like his bag in here, so I guess he'll hand like the hand mirror to Griff, so he hasn't got to like try and look at the mirror behind him as well.
Mm.
So it's like a double look through the mirror into the mirror onto your skin. Yeah.
Griff, this
What?
feather is about a foot
Yep.
long on your back.
Oh, wow, okay.
It's a big
Yeah.
tattoo.
Right, well, I guess that's not the worst thing I could have got. Imagine if it was like, I don't know, like a big white dick or something. But,
Ant laughs.
so does Aaron.
yeah, I can go with that. That's all right. But, like, yeah, so, Akron, you got any idea what could have caused this?
You just see him smiling briefly and then wakes himself up. A few things. I've seen a couple in my time.
What?
Not of
What, as in, like-
not of that specific feather, but yeah. Marked. Normally.
Wait, is this white feather like a specific mark or something? Like, does it have a meaning?
That one, I believe, is either Theolintha or Awan. I think it'll be, with the tint of white that's on there, it would probably be Awan. Owain. However you
Owain.
pronounce it from up north.
What is it? Who's this? Is he some guy who just like sends magic tattoos to people at random?
No, he's one of the deities.
Oh,
One of the deities gave Griff a magic tattoo?
What were you doing when this
Yeah.
happened?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, last time I checked, well, I don't really make a habit of looking at my back, but I mean,
You-
I I just came back from fighting that Oni.
Who?
Came
What
back from
ex-
saving our lives.
What was that?
I mean, Griff basically saved my life. Devin
Oh.
woke me up, but
There we
then
go.
if it weren't for what do you mean? There we go. If it weren't for Griff, I don't think any of us could have taken the punishment he took. That thing was strong, and it really hurt.
You just see Akron's eyes go from looking at Ant to looking at Griff, and then overlooking the amount of times you were hit.
Real quick,
Mm-hmm.
Devin was like standing behind Griff most of that fight. Can I try and remember if like
Yeah.
even like caught a glimpse of it, like that
Yeah.
tattoo? Okay, what would that? History, I
Yeah.
guess.
Just an intelligence.
Just intelligence. Well,
Yeah.
that's still the same. So
Yeah.
shit.
That's enough.
Okay.
You remembered seeing it slightly appear towards the very end of Griff's fight. You saw a brief glow on his back.
So like it wasn't there at the beginning of the fight.
Nope, it only appeared pretty much after he did the final hit on it, and then it ran off, and then Charlie killed it. It was right before that final punch he did.
Huh.
Do you remember a glow briefly appearing?
I don't remember that being there at the beginning of the fight, but I do remember something glowing right before the end of it on your back, Griff. So it must have shown up just before that Oni died.
Oh,
Because I was standing
That's-
behind you most of the time, so you know, caught a bit of a
Yeah.
glimpse.
yeah. Well, if it's some kind of like token from a god, I'll take it. Not really sure I deserve it. I just kind of ran in and hit a thing a bunch of times, but
Well, I mean, you did kind of stop it from attacking any of us, so
And you beat the shit out of it.
you did beat the shit out of it.
Like it was
Yeah.
messy.
yeah, I feel like getting like some kind of mark from a god. I should like have something to say, but I just don't really. Like, I'm not sure what to think of it.
If I know that one correctly, I don't think you have to.
Maybe you could
What
write them a
are they
letter.
God of? What are they a god of?
Oh yeah, that's important.
The god of killing babies and consuming
Oh.
puppies.
If I remember correctly, I don't remember the pronunciation. It's above the woods up north. It's Awayan, Awayan.
Wait,
Um,
we met an Owain, but I imagine it's probably not the same if this one's like a god, right?
Probably
Did we?
not.
That one was a Draconi, yeah?
Yeah.
Maybe it's just a nice name. Like, you know, like back home we have like okay, well nobody's called God, but
Yeah, but like people have like names like Athena or like.
oh that's true, that's
This
true.
is-
Yeah.
There are literally people called Jesus.
Also, I mean, I think it's Jesus, but yeah.
Yeah.
I think it might be Awayan. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I remember
Yeah,
depictions
write it down
of
and I'll
them
figure it out.
of being a armored knight with white spectral wings. Not one of the big, like, most known or most powerful deities out there, but they're normally the one that's referred to the most in folk tales. The deity of defending the innocent, courage in battle, if you remember correctly. One of
I'll
those
do
might
it.
be wrong.
That will do it.
I don't mind if he's not one of the big ones. If he taken liking to me, then I guess I'll do my best to prove him right, I guess.
You don't feel any different, do you?
I mean, kinda, but I wasn't too sure if that was just like the potions that I drank, but I don't know, I do kind of feel a bit stronger, I guess. A bit more durable.
Erin?
Yeah.
You do see at this point Vestron has appeared next to you, just for you, and is looking very intently at Griff, trying to make sense of it all.
Kind of like scoot over to Vesper and be like, so what do you make of this, bestie?
Well, it's like mine.
Like yours?
And he pulls up his sleeve, and you see a purple shard-like mark up his forearm.
Oh, is that like Emos? Or whatever?
Imos, yes.
Imos, there we go. So what you kind of got given that as a little remember thing?
I was born with it.
Born with it. Okay. Is it usually like a born with it kind of thing?
Not normally, which is why I left to not be king. I felt like you see him think, and you feel as if you've lost or forgotten something. He looks a bit confused down at his hand. I'm not entirely sure. I remember getting it. I remember having it all my life. I had to do something, but I don't remember what.
Okay,
Fight,
so-
fight, fight.
Okay. So when someone's marked like this, is it like generally a good thing, a bad thing? Should we be worried?
No, normally it comes with strengths, or at least something that relates to the person. It normally kind of goes, hey, you're doing... You see Vestron being really awkward about this. Hey, you're a good person. He just pushes you briefly on your shoulder. Here's some power. I think.
Yeah. So obviously you've got the Imos one, and Griff has got this one.
Mm-hmm.
Just if there was somebody else, like I assume those are both probably good, like deities, right?
Yes.
Do you think can the evil ones do that as well?
Oh, yes. But normally they are... They wouldn't pick someone who's good to have their dark powers because they just wouldn't do it. They just wouldn't use it. It's very much... They're not controlling you. They are pushing power onto you.
Okay. That's
So it's not normally a bad thing. I think.
okay. And Aaron's gonna turn around to Griff. It's gonna like do like a lockdown and be like, Griff, you are the chosen one.
That's
You've
not
been
what I
chosen.
said.
You have been chosen by the fucking gods or whatever. You're doing good.
He does.
Uh,
He does look very chosen.
Vestron is trying to pull you back away from the pose, and he can't do anything. He's not physically there.
Yeah, fucked Vesty.
This vesty can't stop me because it's not real.
Banishment! No.
Good.
Uh, uh,
Chosen by God.
thanks, I guess.
You're welcome.
I think I'm gonna need a bit of time to come to terms with this, I guess.
Well,
Yeah.
you've got a week.
That's what you said last time.
Yeah.
A week?
If
What are we doing?
Wait, what? Yeah.
if they've
Only problem.
found the village and is an alpha, then a week was what I said originally. That
Yes.
would be until they found the village, until we need to be ready. I did not expect them to have a power that allows them to at least move in the sun, such as the Scourge power, and B, I didn't expect them to find this place so easily.
I should have known. We saw them in the cave and they looked the same. Just didn't think about it.
It's not your fault. Right, we need to get... The Saltadors won't get here for at least maybe a week. They may come before, they may come during, they may come after. We need to get the town ready.
I look
Eh,
over at Devon.
How do we do that?
You tell me. I can
Dev,
get...
didn't you say the mayor's leaving?
Oh, yeah, about that.
If half the town leaves, then the other half's not
Yeah.
going to be able to defend itself.
The mayor said
That's
So I spoke to the mayor.
actually a bad idea.
when the Oni appeared, and I told the mayor that, the Onis were, at least here, and he went into a panic and said that he's gonna be leaving, and he can take around 100 people from the town.
That might not actually be a bad idea. As long as we can convince him to take the children and the elderly out, those that can't fight at least, then they won't be at stake.
I doubt the mayor will do that. The mayor will probably take fighters who can, or people who could potentially fight, protect
Unless-
them on the road.
Unless
people
taking
with
the
money.
children would make him look like a hero. He seems
I
like the
don't-
kind of guy that would care about that.
I honestly don't think he would. I think he just cares about saving his own skin.
Doesn't he work for the king?
Yeah, well, who else works for the king?
The king kind of works for him. If you're about to, I think you're about.
Exactly. So, I don't think we can really count the king as a good person.
I'll have a word with him.
You're just gonna call him up?
I'm going to have a word with him. If I tell him that the best thing he can do is take the children in return, I'll make sure they only come here. Give them a chance to get out of here. Then I think they would consider that.
Well,
Okay,
what are,
Right. listen, okay?
what are we gonna do though? We can only handle barely one of them as a group.
I have an idea.
Okay, shoot.
Charlie, were you gonna say something first?
Oh. Go for it. Your idea.
Well, if those things are corrupted with Scourge, and she's gonna set her bag on the, next to her.
Mm-hmm.
She opens it, and she pulls out the over wrapped up crystal, and pops it on the table. If they're infected, corrupted with that, that is highly explosive.
It's arcanely charged. If it's been melded with them, it might not be as much, but it's definitely a route to look at.
When the crystal blew up before, it was a mix of using some gunpowder and that fancy wine.
The
Um,
Elysian wine, it's charged underneath the shard.
Is there any more of it in town? Maybe
No,
at the-
we've got the only bottle that I'm aware of.
Not even at the Magister's
we
retreat?
had the only bottle.
Right.
Sorry.
So,
Um,
what, we make magical explosives and throw them?
your friend Twinny can make stuff, right?
Yeah, and he's got a lot of gunpowder.
Time to make some shit out of this. And he walks up and puts the Venator blade against the brick furnace. And he heads into the back to grab something.
We should probably get Lisa on our side. She taught me everything I know. She can heal. She can do other things.
Wait a minute. That could be a good idea.
Can try and look for her. She may be at the Magister's retreat.
Okay.
You see Vestron, sorry, not Vestron. You see Akron walk in with a big hammer. As he raises it, he smashes it against the blade.
What?
And as it breaks into a bunch of tiny pieces, the purple glow on them is still there. Right.
Wait, if we plant them around different places, surely that'll weaken the.
It needs to be pretty close.
Well, we can create a perimeter around the house, maybe.
Well, I've got a short sword now. You see him pick up some of the pieces of sharp metal and chucks it onto the table.
What happened to that sword being indestructible?
It's different. It's different when there's magic taken away from it.
Oh, I see.
Well, could we not create like a perimeter around the house and get everyone in here?
Maybe it would make more sense to socket weapons with it. And everyone can have a piece of it.
I have got the extendo blade, as I like to call it.
With the fact that it's all broken, it won't last forever now, but they will last at least a good couple of weeks.
That's good.
Make anything you want out of those pieces. You might need some arrows or other things.
Oh, if we shoot them, it would stay in them. Oh,
Mm.
fuck.
Explosive arrows sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, what if you miss, though?
Okay, have you ever tried to make an explosive arrow? Because it's not as easy as it sounds.
Have you?
I have no idea.
I
For
know
legal reasons, no.
if you put a crystal with one of those shards to go into it on an arrow, you might be able to do it, but
Sure, that'd be pretty weighted.
yeah, you won't be able to shoot as
Even
far,
just-
but it's going to have an impact.
You said that wine draws its magic from underneath the shard,
So did that
like how
sword.
Venators do it. So if the sword works the same way as the wine, we should be able to replicate the effect that blew a hole in the side of the house.
Potentially.
Yeah, at that point, you don't really need to aim.
Fair.
Just after today, please don't
how
use. Yes.
Many of these shards are there?
I'm going to
how
say
many
there are
shards are there?
14 shards on the table.
Okay, Griff's going to grab a couple of them, a couple small ones, and tuck each of them under the wrappings, over his hands, over his knuckles.
That's probably a good idea, but can Twinny make something better?
Maybe. Maybe just something that doesn't cut up your hands whenever you punch.
Yeah, I guess.
I'm certain you can
Maybe.
find a way to make use of them, though.
Maybe you could, like, embed them in some gloves or something?
It's a good idea.
Kind of what I was doing, right?
Yeah,
Well-
but that would probably.
Go directly into your skin.
Yeah.
Whereas these would be on, like, you know, some gloves, like leather gloves that probably less easy to penetrate.
You're right, that's fair.
If any of you want to use this as well, you're welcome to. I'm going to be using this short sword, and he holds up the half-broken blade. And he chucks the
not-
hammer on to the table.
Not a short sword.
That is like a dagger now.
It was a pretty long sword. It was close to a bastard sword in length.
I imagine Ant was only just able to wield it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Its weight had a strength or intelligence requirement. It was either strength to hold it up with its weight, or intelligence that it
Magic-y,
resonates with
wagic-y.
you. Yeah.
Would you not prefer this? And Devon holds up the.
No.
Uh,
Is that the extended blade you're holding up? Sorry.
Yeah.
No chance.
Is it? Can you not use it?
With the speed I swing one of those, I'll probably take my head off.
Oh. Yeah, that's not a good idea.
It's a very hard weapon to use.
I've realized.
Very few elves use them.
Well,
So, if Twinny and Ant are going to be crafting stuff, what can the rest of us do while we eat, I guess?
well, I have a pass for the Magister's Retreat for a group, so we can have like a day rest. You know, recuperate, have a nice little spa day.
Will I be allowed into the spa? And I look down at
Yeah, you'll be allowed in the spa. Don't worry
I
about it.
don't want to make a mess.
You'll be wrapped up. It's fine.
I don't think a spa is really my scene.
I
I'd
think
much
I know where
rather.
your
mean,
scene would be.
Oh yeah, what's that?
Go to the
Nightclub.
go to the Crow's Feather. See if the Hound's still there. You'll
Like
know
from
all
Game of
about-
Thrones?
What?
Oh. Wait, yeah.
They don't even have TV here. How would they have Game of Thrones?
Well, I don't know. What if, like,
Is that
Game of
like
Thrones was
musical
real here?
chairs?
Well,
No.
Okay,
Well,
so we have
well.
musical chairs here, though.
It's like a play.
Right. That they take turns sitting on a chair, and the last person to sit on it goes.
Well.
win.
No.
Yeah, I think they win.
What if we play
Right.
that?
What if
What
we
if we
make
play
them
that
sit on a
with the
chair?
Oni?
We make the Onis sit on chairs, but the
Yeah,
chairs
yeah.
are laced with explosives.
Yeah.
Right, I am gonna
Perfect.
go. Agron walks out the
Yeah.
room after that conversation.
Um,
He goes upstairs and you see him slowly
I was
move
gonna
around the
see
hall.
if there was something useful to do, like to town.
Well, it's possible that Derek can get taken. Other people can too. Maybe you could patrol. Not too far on the outskirts, just still close to town. But if you see anyone wandering out,
I'll
We
be up
should-
for that.
We should
People
probably
away
gather
from the
anyone.
north side, especially.
Yeah.
I think.
We should probably try and gather anyone that is able to fight as well. Or has the capability to fight.
If they need, he hears from upstairs through the hole. If you need any, if they need any weaponry, we've got spears and a few other stuff here. I can armor them up if you just send them this way, but I can gather people throughout the week.
That would be a
I-
good idea.
I
I'll
can-
I'll go check on Lisa.
Yep. Oh.
Oh,
that's weird.
that's suspicious. What?
sh- she's at the Magister's retreat, but
Yeah,
just
I know. She trained me.
yeah, I don't think she's going to be in a good position at the moment to speak to people, but you can go speak to her if you want to.
No, I mean, we were pretty close. Well, pretty close for a week, so I can try.
Okay.
Is she
Just-
not in a good position to talk to people? Has something happened?
She was the person I found when I found out they were only around.
Wait, she was nearly taken?
Yes, this morning.
Oh.
Oh no.
She's okay.
It's good.
If I was a minute later, she probably wouldn't have been.
Well, I should at least try and speak to her. Whether that be about her leaving or her staying to fight, whichever she decides.
Yeah.
Oh. Goodbye, Charlie. Oh, hello, Charlie.
Good luck, Charlie.
Oh, goodbye, Charlie.
Oh god. Musical chairs?
Oh shit, musical chairs! The Game of Thrones! No!
Maybe we can give a second or...
Oh, she's gone offline. I think internet may be.
Yeah. We'll
That's
give her some
fair.
time, but that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
So, where are you all heading?
Magister's Rest. Retreat. Fuck.
Ant is gonna say, if I can talk to Mr. 20, but if we're gonna be making stuff, I might need some help because, well, you know, it's delicate work.
Aaron, maybe Vesti has some knowledge to help.
Oh yeah, Vessi definitely has knowledge in this area.
So it may be a good idea if you two go together to 20s.
Sure. Yeah.
Vestron appears leaning on the fireplace next to you again and goes, "Yes, I have great knowledge. What are we on about?"
I have no idea.
Fantastic. We'll find out. Act natural.
Listen, you're gonna be fine with that. Me, probably not so much.
Yes, I will be absolutely fine. You see him
I
like,
lean over
smiling
to the nearest person.
with a
And I'm
fake,
like,
Nobody can see you. You're gonna be fine.
with a fake whiskey glass in his hand, swirling it around, with like a "oh fuck" situation on his face.
Is Aaron talking to himself?
It's Vesti
Yeah.
being.
Oh, that makes
Oh.
so much more sense.
Were you talking to Vesti earlier? Because I was gonna bring it up. I just
Yeah.
was a bit. I didn't want to like interrupt. You know, you're.
Generally assume if I'm talking to
Okay.
myself, I'm talking to Vesti.
Well, I didn't know if you
Okay.
were like schizophrenic or something.
I'm just not
I
used
didn't
to
know
that
if that
being
what
a thing.
that is, I don't think.
No, no, that's not how that works.
Well, you know.
Oh, is Vesty there? Can I say hi? Because
Yeah. Okay. Say hi, Vesti.
Hi.
Vesty, how realistic do you think it is that we could use the shards of the Vanisher Blade and if we smash up this crystal, and I point at the Scourge crystal, to make explosives? So we have gunpowder, and if we run out, I can make some oil. Is he speaking? Can you translate?
He's just putting a very like concerned face with really gritted teeth.
Yeah, because he does not like this stuff.
Aaron's gonna kind of look and go, okay, so I can either describe it or I can try and copy the expression. Which would you rather I do?
You mean like charades?
I was just gonna copy. Like he's not really saying anything. He's more pulling this kind of face, and then Aaron's gonna do their best to copy that face.
No, you do it like this. Can you make a charisma save, please?
Save?
Yep.
What?
Yep.
No! Bessie!
Gonna take over the body and be like, yeah, I'll have your face for a bit.
That wouldn't have been at
on the
advantage, would it?
second 0 of the session.
So it would have been a 0, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, you're pushed out your body briefly in spectral form with Vestron Paul's face. No, it was actually kind of like, and you lot can hear him, and it's not Aaron's voice; it's his voice. No, it was
But
more
it still
like,
looks like Aaron.
yeah,
Okay.
like this, and you just like the gritted teeth with the eyes thing.
Did you just snatch Aaron's body?
Oh yes, I'm sorry. I promised I wouldn't do that. He steps back out of it. Aaron, you go back in.
Bessie, what the actual shit, Bessie? Bessie, we need to have a word right now because that's not okay.
I'm not going to do anything bad with it.
I don't
You
care,
were
you
asleep
can-
earlier, and they wanted to get into the office.
Oh, that's great. I was wondering about that, Vesty. Vestron, you can't fucking do that to someone's body. It's rude. Did nobody teach you any manners at possession school?
I don't remember possession school. If there was one.
Well, here you go. Lesson
That's
one.
the thing.
Don't fucking possess people's bodies.
He makes a spiritual book and a spiritual quill and writes it down.
I'm so glad we were able to come to an arrangement. But also, if you do that kind of stuff again, I'm gonna ask Akron to take the hammer and do to your necklace what he did to the sword.
Right, so no split custody of the body. Understood.
Not without prior negotiation.
Right.
Are you okay?
If you want to borrow his body, you have to ask.
Exactly.
You still see him writing all of it
Consent is
down.
very important.
Well, okay, maybe Vesty will have more useful insight when we get to 20s. Does anyone else want to go?
I can't. I got school.
What funny, I've got school in the morning.
Don't forget Hound.
Who's the Hound?
So someone Griff needs to go find, I think.
Oh,
Wait, is Rick here?
I was gonna. Oh yeah, is Rick here? My pet Rick.
woof.
Baby.
Just waddles into the room.
It's the group pet.
Yep.
He's our son. He's our son.
Dead custody.
Abby doggy.
Devin, did you bring my hand? We can, you know.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I probably did. I probably did bring the shield with the platter, the hand platter. We should put this on ice. I've just been not gonna lie, I've been a bit distracted with what's going on. I have got your hand. We should put this on ice.
I don't know if there's much point.
Yeah, maybe a bit late. To be fair. Well, I was
We know about retouching hands.
not gonna lie, Ant.
Oh, I did forget. He comes back and runs into the storehouse.
Oh.
Maybe he's got some super glue.
No.
I think that's not going to work.
Well,
Partially
it'll
because-
give the illusion
Okay,
of having a hand.
but also magic exists.
She sort of slumps down a bit and goes, well,
Well, yeah, I mean, if it's already there, that means the magic can be like, bippity boppity boo, have your hand back.
do we know anything that can fix this?
No, but
Oh.
Akron said that Lissa, who nearly got taken today, she might be able to heal, like, your hand back on. I don't know how this works.
Yeah,
She's-
I mean, I'm gonna be speaking to her, so if she's not too, you know,
You can bring it up.
Too riled up, I may ask.
Found. Wait, no, wrong thing. You hear boxes going everywhere.
Have you got like a box of ice back there?
Good. Because I have had a day.
Yeah. We should probably
Wait,
eat first. Huh?
I have a question for the DM.
Yes.
This hand,
Mm-hmm.
it's not attached to a body, right?
Yep, not attached.
So you could say it's a non-living material, right?
Sure.
Well,
I can use prestidigitation to chill it.
Yeah.
oh my god!
Yeah.
Icy hand platter.
Yeah. It slowly turns to ice around it.
And it's like, I'll hold on to it. This is really gross, but I'll hold on to it.
Well, that was
That's-
morbid.
It is. I hate this.
Well,
You could have let me do it.
I'm just gonna.
It's fine. I've got it.
Devin is gonna lean the bloody ass shield, like, on the non-bloody side, up against the couch, and be like, "You can, when you get your hand back, you can use it again."
Grant looks completely mortified.
I'm not very tactful in these situations. I've never met anyone that's just lost a hand.
Here you go. He walks in. I think this might be able to work. And he holds this brass-like arm. It looks like, with different parts that wrap around. Let's say an arm with two metal bars that go from the bottom side to the top side of your hand, of your arm.
Oh.
At the actual hand is what looks to be a mechanical device with a purple crystal in the actual hand, in the center of the palm, going through both sides of like an opening around it. So it looks like there's a hollow bit in the middle of the hand with a purple crystal held with two bars either side. The actual hand has 3 fingers and 1 thumb,
Okay.
and you just
close
start pushing it onto your arm.
I love his bedside manners. She does. I mean, she wouldn't protest because it's accurate and but she's like, what is that?
He's just pushing it onto it. It's a device from the cities in the east. I'm sure it'll be fine. He just starts pushing it on. Can you make a con save, please?
Constitution.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a nat 1
You
for a
take
4.
you take 2 points of lightning damage
God.
as it starts connecting to your arm, and as you feel pain, the hand clenches.
That hurt, but it's really fucking cool. What the fuck?
Just don't lose it. It's one of a. I would like to say one of a kind. There's probably lots of them in the east, but it's the only one that you're gonna find for a while.
It's from the Brass Cities.
Yes.
She is completely mesmerized by it.
Oh, that steampunk hand. What the fuck? Why couldn't I have lost a hand?
It's slightly delayed in movements, but it's
Yeah.
enough.
Yeah.
As a heads up, with this hand, you cannot do if you're using this specific hand to do it, you cannot use it for semantic components, but it does count as a material component and is allowed for spells because it is a spell focus.
Oh.
Well, would that be
Well, I
for
have to
artificers
use-
though? Because
I have to use tools for my spells anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you'd be allowed to use it for artifice tools.
Oh.
There is an
Oh.
extra attachment you can do to it, but at the moment you have not unlocked it.
Oh shit.
Yo, the hand's got a fucking skill tree. Let's go.
It's got a tool that can come with it.
Oh fuck.
It's got a vibrate
Really
function.
cool.
Essentially, it's got an option to put a tool into it.
Oh hell yeah.
Sorry, you didn't ask me about that vibrate function.
No.
I don't want to. I am scared.
My brain function.
But yeah, essentially, your arm now counts as an arcane focus. For the sake of spells that require material and semantic components, you can do it with that hand. Like you could with
Okay.
a spell, like a
Holy
wand or
moly.
something. But you can't do just semantic components with it.
Okay.
So shield you can't do. But if you put a shield in that hand and have your other hand free, you can cast shield and do spells properly.
I'll try and use the hand to like, just pick stuff up and just sort of like experimenting with it. And she looks completely like, I guess bewildered, and she's like, you could see like gears like turning in her head, like this is fucking sick. Like fuck, it really hurt losing my hand, and that sucks. However, this also is really sick. Does the crystal in it have any sort of like reaction if I move my hand towards the? I don't know, call it the scourge crystal, the scrystal.
It starts to slightly turn blue.
Oh, okay. I keep it away from that for now.
Yeah, there's the downside.
um,
Well, that's fine.
that's yeah. I'll put the crystal back in my bag with my other hand. Okay, that's probably a question for 20. Akron, thank you.
It was in the back, so I thought. Anyway, you get Hound. You see if Lisa's alright. I'll see if I get random townsfolk and speak to the mayor.
I
Guess I'll
go
track
see
down
Teddy.
this hound person.
You'll know him when you see him.
I hope so.
The mayor is in a bit of a ripe mood, so
I'll go quick then.
yeah.
He takes the broken short sword with him. Oh, and
Good idea. Good idea.
that hammer on there, if you want to use it, use it. It's got some. It's fun.
Oh, heads up!
Mm-hmm.
The mayor's house doesn't have a door. Have fun.
Great. I'll walk in. He walks off.
Not my fault.
So I brought food. I'm good plan to eat and then rest because I am not.
Charlie, I have a robot hand.
That is kind of cool. I've seen prosthetics on animals, but they're usually not that complex.
Magic-y.
She like
Or
flexes her
magic,
fingers.
no.
But look at this. Do you know how much therapy it usually takes to?
Yep.
You're talking to a vet, and I think she knows.
It's magic.
I mean, I don't know about humans as much, but
No, but
Yes.
surely animals still
yeah.
take some training.
oh yeah, they take time to sort of get used to it. Kind of cute though.
Ant is gonna start scooping up the bits of the Venator blade, and she doesn't put them in her bag. She
Yeah, that's
will
fair.
wrap them up in something else and then sort of
Yeah.
just carry them.
Just in case you're walking around with a live explosive.
Yeah. You may lose a lot more than a hand.
This bag, it's the bomb.
As I heads up, that is the only free prosthetic I'm giving out.
Yeah.
Well, next person who loses a limb is on their own.
Right.
Griff took 2 of the shards, right?
I can give them back if you want.
Well,
if
you can hold
ask
on to them for now if he likes, and then. But yeah, Ant will just be like if you drop by the 20 zone at some point. They'll see if they can work something out. to update my thing. Okay. Yeah, 12. Alright, cool.
Aaron, can you make me a perception check? Just Aaron.
Vesti's just Fortnite dancing in the back.
Orange Justice. No.
Why? Oh, you have it on advantage. I see it.
Yeah. It's 10. You can definitely... I can't give you any more information, but Vestron is currently muttering to himself, like contemplating something in the corner.
I think I'm gonna head out. I'm not really in the mood to eat after, seeing our friend's hand. You know?
Yeah, that's
So
fair.
I'm just gonna go to the Magis's retreat and I'll get you guys later.
And looks like she wants to say something, but she just sort of like lets Dev go.
Off he
I think he's
goes.
worried about Lisa. Which would make sense because, you know.
Yeah.
Did Charlie bring food in?
Yes.
Can I eat some of the food?
Can you?
Is that legal?
Yeah.
Because I imagine Ant's like, I'm fucking hungry. I lost my hand, so.
And you're eating with the
Yeah.
robot hand.
I'm not eating with a robot hand. I haven't washed it yet.
Yeah. Do you know, like, how to look after it?
Not a clue, but, you know.
Like, keep it clean, keep the point. It's generally a bad spot. Guess you don't need drugs to help you acclimatize to it, but it'll probably feel kind of weird.
Yeah, it does. It's slow. But it's there.
You might also get phantom pains in it.
A video game?
No, so do you know what phantom limb syndrome is?
No.
It's where people like lose a limb, but then they still think that they can feel it because their brain thinks it's still there, partially. And you might get that with the hand.
Oh,
So your brain will feel something, but it's not actually there.
that's.
I don't know if the magic hand does give you sensation though, so you might not have that. You did only, like, the fact that there was such a short time between you losing the hand and gaining a new one is probably a good thing.
Yeah. Can I feel with the hand? I'm assuming not.
Not at the moment.
Okay. I don't feel anything yet. Other than, zap.
Yeah, that's probably also gonna take some time getting used to.
Yeah.
Because you can see it, but you can't feel it.
I would consider this a definite upgrade, though.
I mean, that's good. Yeah. Just keep an eye on it. I'm hoping it won't get infected. Because it's magic, but like,
Oh, that would suck.
as long as you keep the joint clean,
Yeah.
it might be fine. I hope.
Keep that in mind. I'm sure 20 will know more about it as well. I'm really surprised he's not got a prosthetic, actually.
It's
I mean,
non-explosive
The
shield.
only reason I feel like, yeah, the only reason he doesn't is because his shop is made to not explode. Otherwise, I think he would have a lot of them.
I think you're right. She sort of
Well,
the whole. Oh,
If I'm truly honest, I think that magic is the only reason he's not dead. So, yeah.
she's smart. Just a little reckless. Is he smart, Callum?
Yes.
That's how I
mean-
explain how smart he is. Yes.
Yeah, I feel like he doesn't have any common sense though, and that doesn't help.
Well, I've been told that about myself as well, and I always think, well, is it not more? Can't be that common then,
Just quickly pans over to Twinny's shop with just screwing something on with a big grin and the goggles are going, "It's time for combustion!" Pan back.
Accurate.
Kind of Pokemon.
Oh fuck! Not combustion. He's
Yeah. Well,
smarter than he looks,
it's okay.
at least. He's
I
really
mean,
brilliant when it comes to
he
magic items and stuff.
Yeah, he reminds me of some people in the science department.
Is that good?
So, I mean, they were smart people. Just don't expect them to cross the road by themselves. Or anything. Have all their ideas passed by someone else first, just to check.
And it's been like looking at the prosthetic for the whole of the conversation, just sort of like playing with it and getting a feel for it. But suddenly she sort of looks up and looks at Charlie, and then is Griff also still in the room? Yeah. Is there a Griff in the room with us? And she looks up at Griff, and she puts her actual hand on Charlie's shoulder, and she says, "Thank you, you guys. And I'm really glad that you're still okay."
I'm glad that you are too.
Yeah. Glad
Also,
they're both
Aaron,
okay.
sorry I got you blown up.
Wait, I thought that was Vestron.
I gave him the bomb.
Oh, so he didn't just like explode it himself.
No, I asked him to open the door, and I gave him a highly explosive crystal. So, but I'm glad that you're all safe. And she sort of looks around the three of them.
Ordinarily I would get really mad, but you kind of lost a hand today, so I'm gonna not be mad at you today.
I try my best to do finger guns with the robot hand and my real hand. And
They're very out of sync.
Even Stevens? Oh yeah, they are. It's like
Yeah, sure.
good. I'm gonna head to 20 shop, but I might go check on Devin later. You guys are welcome to stop by. Even if Mr. 20 says you're not, just open the door and walk in. He won't stop you.
I've
I'm
built
probably gonna
my
head off to-
gun, sorry.
Just don't bring any life flames.
Sorry, go on, Griff.
Yeah, I'm probably going to head off too. If any of you need me, I think I'll probably be around the tavern. So yeah, if you need me, come find me. I'll be more than happy to give you a hand with whatever.
Should put a shirt on.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I mean, I don't want to put my tank top on at the moment because it is covered in cat blood, but
Wait, how big is your shirt?
I don't know really. I just kind of pick up whatever fits.
Should note, like at some point, like Charlie did bury the cat,
Yeah.
so
Is my shirt
you do
on the
have
ground?
shirt.
Oh, okay.
I
You
mean,
didn't bury the shirt with it.
Poor Waffle.
no, probably not.
Poor Waffle.
Waffle.
Did you get a cat and then it died immediately?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sent
Oh,
it
man.
straight at the Oni.
Well, the cat would. This is what the cat would have done.
Yeah.
The cat was like a very good cat. Okay.
Yeah.
It got flicked by the Oni and it popped.
Oh, Waffle.
R.I.P.
Waffle
to a
did
real
give
one.
me advantage.
Mm.
Give me a
Oh,
lot
but
of
not for
advantage
Roger.
though.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Nation still got Turk, so how good was?
What the fuck?
Ouch.
Hey, I did a lot of fucking damage to that Oni.
You did.
Thanks
you did.
to the magic thing and Waffle.
Yes.
To get slightly back on topic.
Yep.
Aaron is going to offer to magically clean Griff's shirt.
Yeah, sure. I do think having a shirt is a good idea.
Yeah. Probably. I mean, yeah. I mean, if you show me where your shirt is, then yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Where'd you put it?
yeah. Hand you the shirt of blood.
I then take the shirt from you and hand it to Aaron.
Kind of takes it, kind of holding it like with like just their thumb and forefinger, and then they press digitate it as clean as they can.
Yep. It slowly sparkles and clears itself up.
You know, Aaron,
That's
I gotta
really
hand it to you.
useful.
You're pretty good at magic now.
Yeah.
He's
That would
smirking.
be amazing to have in the hospital.
Oh yeah, I bet.
Does it sterilize it or does it just clean it?
I don't know. I can also do the opposite of that, but I don't think that would be useful in a hospital.
You can make stuff bleed.
No.
No, like, you have like something I can use to show?
I guess I'll grab one of the cushions and throw it over.
So it just goes, I can make it dirty and then I'm going to soil it.
Yep. Over some time,
With soil?
it
or-
starts to get dirty, and it seems to get covered in dust, and then other stuff appears on it, but you're not sure what,
Oh,
like black
Like-
goop.
So this is gross. So I'm not gonna
Disgusting.
undo that because it's gross.
Yeah, that's
So
awful.
I'm now doing the opposite, so I'm cleaning the cushion
Yep.
now.
God.
I can.
Why would you ever need that?
Okay, hear me out.
Yeah.
I can do it without touching something.
Oh,
I could make someone feel really uncomfortable.
I'm surprised you haven't done it to the mayor yet.
Yes, I have not done that
his
to the mayor.
trousers.
Seems like the sort of thing that
Yes, I have definitely not done it to the mayor.
I have a negative insight. You've not done it to the mayor.
Negative in charisma.
Oh fuck! The immovable object meets the unstoppable force.
The movable object meets the stoppable
The movable
force.
object meets the stoppable force. Oh fuck!
I can also do this, and I'm gonna make a little. It says a small mark or symbol appear on a surface for an hour. I'm gonna put a smiley face on the cushion.
Good shout.
Bright
Vestra,
neon green.
Vestra runs over and transparently puts it on there.
He pulls out a
With a
marker.
Sharpie.
But then it
Yeah.
then it actually appears there using magic.
questions of the magic monkey. Oh wow!
And I can also do other stuff like this, and I'm gonna make it smell like fish.
I
Um,
don't understand.
well, I'm very glad that I don't have a cat right now because they would be going crazy.
Ooh, maybe I should have gone with something a little different. I'm sorry about your cat.
Yeah,
Even
me too.
Vestion's holding his nose behind you.
That's
Okay.
like I did some like testing. There's a lot of weird stuff I can do with this spell, and like half of it is super useful, a quarter of it is semi-useful, and the rest is just weird.
I guess mages are kind of weird.
Like, I don't know why I would. Actually, no, I can think of several things I could use. Oh my god, I have magical stink bombs. Oh, I want to fuck with the mayor so much more now.
Well, he might be leaving very soon, so
I'm running out of time. You're right.
I am definitely not encouraging you to go mess with the mayor. However,
However,
if you happened to do so,
Do you have any requests? Not that you're condoning this, obviously.
not really.
well,
I'll soil him for you. Don't worry.
Oh,
like I said
fuck.
before, be careful.
You.
If he's working for the king and the king is under Lanzak's thumb, we should be careful about drawing his attention.
Eh,
It would be really cool to like make him all muddy though and stuff, but
I was thinking more I was gonna,
Soil his underwear.
yeah,
oh my god,
that's a much nicer way of putting it than I was
that's
gonna say.
disgusting.
And I'm gonna
Yes.
do it! It's great! Can you imagine? I've basically got the spell of piss your pants.
I have dealt with much more disgusting stuff. It's fine.
And
I have-
is gonna stand up. She's finished eating now.
You see Vestion in the corner just going, 50 years of magic training for this.
I'm the pee poo wizard. Wait, you're a piss lock.
Oh
Oh
no!
my
You're a
Not
piss lock.
again!
Again!
Not
Not this
again!
again.
I'm a bag of piss.
Oh, wait, do I actually? I think I actually have that spell.
Oh, shit.
You're a piss lock. Piss is your warlock.
Piss lock.
Yeah, and stands up and is like, okay, I'm gonna go see 20.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you
Wait.
guys want to come say hi, then do so. And she sort of begins to head out, and then when she gets to the door, she reaches for it with her right, and then she's like, "I'm gonna use the left," and opens it, and she sort of looks back at the room, and she says, "I know it's not our fault, but it shouldn't put a lot of time and work into making sure that we're okay, just like she did for this town. So I think we owe it to her to make sure that these people are okay."
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, I thought it went without saying, but yeah.
I've just been feeling a lot of guilt about it.
And after we've dealt with this, we can head up to that mountain or whatever, see if we can find her.
She sort of like her grip on the handle sort of tightens, and she actually walks away from the door, grabs the shield, puts it on her new hand, sort of weighs it for a second and says, maybe I'd like to get her back. And she just sort of nods to the group and heads out.
Erin, can you make a perception check?
Oh god, another one.
Yep.
Yes, I have got a 9.
Okay. What are the rest of you doing?
I'm going to Magister's retreat.
Yep. I want to find out where everyone's going, then we're starting with you, Devon.
I'm headed to the tavern to see if I can find this hound guy.
Yep, to the Crow's Feather.
Yep, that's it.
Charlie?
I'm gonna head southish just to like the edge of the forest and see if I can find a new friend.
Yep. Okay. And Erin?
I think I'm going with Devon.
Okay.
I think
Wait.
is the agreement.
No, I
Well,
think you were going
Devon's
with
gone.
Ant.
Oh,
Uh,
with Ant. Sorry.
Yep.
Yeah,
And,
sure.
okay. Cool.
That's me getting mixed up.
Yep. Okay, so we'll start with Devon first. You walk through the streets. You head straight towards the Magister's retreat.
Mhm,
You
mhm.
get to the fencing of the the nice decorative fencing that goes around the outskirts, and half the fence is missing.
Oh.
There is impact marks on the floor. There are parts of plants that are completely frozen in ice.
Oh.
One of the windows is smashed with blood on it.
Oh, God.
And a few little patches of blue blood.
Demon's just gonna run right inside. Immediately check if anyone's in there.
Okay, you push open the door, and the person behind the desk kind of gets up tight and pulls out a weapon, pulls out a short sword.
No. I just wanted to check if everyone was okay.
Everyone's fine, it was the early hours of the morning!
Okay, I didn't know.
Right, okay!
Okay,
Okay!
lower your weapon.
Sure! Just chucks it on the floor.
Thank you.
Reservation?
I haven't got one.
Yeah,
I just
oh,
wanted
okay.
to see Lisa.
You're late. You work here,
Well-
right?
Well, not really. I was just
Oh,
kind of doing like some temp work. For the
okay.
week.
What are you here for?
Lisa. Just I need to speak to her if she's here.
She's in the spa at the moment.
Can I go in?
I guess. Just yes.
Oh wait. I would know they're separated, probably, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna. Oh, I muted myself by accident. I'm gonna go to like the woman's area and just kind of knock on the door.
Yeah.
Lisa, are you in there?
After a little bit of time, someone opens the door, and what looks to be a elf with pointy ears, but more paler skin with little antlers poking out the head, opens the door.
With little antlers?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
That's not Lisa though, right?
No, not Lisa.
I was gonna say.
Just hello. Just letting you know that she's currently recovering in the waters.
No.
What can I pass anything on?
Just let her know that Devon's here and that I just want to make sure that she's alright and maybe speak to her, if that's okay.
Yes, just give me 2 seconds.
Of course, thank you.
And shuts the door. A few minutes pass. The door opens again. Yes, she'll be It would be in the waiting area shortly.
Thank you very much. And I'll go wait for her.
Okay. And after some time, she eventually walks in.
Devon will like immediately get up, like would think about going to give her a hug, but then like be like, well, she's been through a lot, maybe not.
Yeah, there's a few scratch marks on it you can see clearly.
Yeah. Are you? Oh God. Are you?
How bad is it?
Okay.
They won't tell me.
It's not terrible. There's a few scratches, but they'll be gone over time. Don't look like they'll be permanent.
Right, okay. Okay.
Are you okay?
No.
No, of course not. That was a bit of a stupid question. Well, I just came here to check on you. I heard what happened this morning.
Yeah.
So the mayor, I'm just gonna get right to it. The mayor's leaving town.
I know.
Yeah, and he said he can take 100 people.
Yep.
Are you thinking about being one of those 100?
Well, yes.
That's totally understandable. I'm gonna be staying here with my fellow, I
She
guess now traveling companions,
gives you a rub on the shoulder.
and we're gonna do our best to protect the town and whoever's left. I wanted to check if you wanted to maybe help or if you were going. It's either way, it's totally fine. I completely understand. Akron said it. We have maybe a week.
That's not a lot of time.
No, but he also said that anyone that leaves with the mayor, the things likely won't be going to them. They'll be coming to the town because they know there are people here. So you'll at least be safe. My light just turned off. What the fuck? Ominous.
I don't think I could face another one of those.
No, of course we recently fought one in Derek's house.
How's he doing?
He Devin kind of looks to the floor a little bit. He wasn't there.
Oh, by Leon. How? Off. Not anymore.
And no, never mind. I just wanted to let you know, thank you for everything you taught me. It actually saved one of my friends' lives. Well, partially.
Well,
It stopped her from dying.
if it helped, it helped.
Yeah, she still sadly lost her hand. Akron gave her a new one though, so that's pretty cool.
Is there anything he can't do?
Well, he can't really do magic,
Oh,
right?
he gives you a look.
Can he do magic?
He can
What
do
the fuck?
He can do a little bit. But at least
That
he can
greedy
do
man.
magical-like effects.
Well, he can't regrow a hand, so.
No,
But-
he can't.
He did say if there was anyone in town that may be able to, it would be you.
I'm not quite there yet.
Of course. I just wanted to check. Because if she could, get her actual hand back, it would be better than that prosthetic. I would offer to heal some of your wounds. I kind of used up all of my magic already today. A lot happened.
Yeah, it sounds that way. But, I just...
You just...
I'm gonna be going.
No, of course, that's understandable. Well, at least I know that a lot of people on that road with you will be safe, because you're there, so...
You say contemplate something ahead. Can you make me a persuasion check?
Yeah, I got you. 19.
Okay.
And Akron is currently going to be speaking to the mayor about taking those who can't fight with him. So that'll be like the children and the elderly. So having you with them, it's a good thing. If anyone gets hurt, you'll be there, and if I not like anyone will, but if worst comes to worst, it won't. But
they'll be fine.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming round.
Oh, of course. I had to make sure you were okay.
I just need sleep.
Well, if you want, I'll leave you to continue your spa day, and then get some sleep.
Thank you.
Of course, anytime.
And good luck.
Thank you. I hope we meet again.
Hopefully in better times.
Yeah. Yeah. Once those Oni are dealt with.
And like Akron, let Leanne watch over you. She gives you a kiss on the cheek before she goes.
Hell yeah. Devin blushes.
The person they mentioned there was Leanne, Liyyan, and walks away.
Have a good day and journey.
Will do. Thank you.
Bye.
And she shuts the door with a little wave.
Yeah. I guess then Devin will probably just take a moment, like a deep sigh, like a sigh of relief, and then make his way to the tavern to meet up with Griff.
You'll be there a little bit afterwards, but not too
Yeah.
long because you left before everyone else.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's do. Where's Charlie going?
Oh, Charlie was going into a bit of the forest to see if she can find a new friend.
Yeah. Can you do me a survival roll, please?
Oh no.
To start off with. Okay. You walk into the forest, you spend some time looking around for something. Doesn't really seem to be much at the moment. You spend a little bit longer looking around. And then you also see something else looking around next to you. and a tiny little squirrel with a feather in its mouth just goes past you and pretty much mimics exactly what you're doing with your hands to try and get better views.
Hello.
It moves away when you make that noise a
Squirrel.
little bit and climbs onto the side of a tree and just looks at you. We'll point out this little guy is brown, like a deep chestnut brown.
Hello. Oh. That's odd. For a squirrel.
Mm-hmm.
Wave at it.
It waves its tail.
Hello. Like, then slowly reach my hand out towards it.
It drops the feather out of its mouth and shows two little fangs. It tips its head.
Scarf.
It climbs onto your hand.
Hello.
And it slowly moves its teeth towards your thumb. Very slowly. Looking at you the entire time.
I don't move.
Make an animal handling check, please.
Oh no.
You could tell from at least some predators, it's hungry and it's confused if you are food. This is
I
a
have
squirrel-like
food, like-
creature. There's a heads up.
I have food in my bag, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna like slowly take out a bit of food and like hold it out to it.
As it's about to bite your thumb, it looks at the food. And then tilts its head towards it.
Food?
It slowly starts crawling across your arm. It's not enough to draw blood, but there's definitely a lot of like intense grasping onto your arm to stay on your hand.
I have dealt with cats
Yep.
and many, many animals. This is normal.
It slowly starts ripping into any pieces of meat you give it. Slightly bigger than a squirrel, but it looks very squirrel shape except for it being chestnut brown and sharp teeth.
Like a vampire squirrel. Want to come with me?
It shakes its head up and down.
Can nod. Sort of like scoop it close and like hand it more meat.
It slowly climbs down into one of your pockets. Like a bag of some kind, if you've got one.
Yeah. Yep. New friend.
And its head pokes out of the bag. And it does a little bit of a smile with the really sharp teeth.
Oh, that's adorable. I pet it.
It looks quite awkward when you pet it. Confused in what to do. It goes very still. And just looks at you during the entire time.
Okay, little friend.
And you got yourself your little animal companion.
What the hell is it?
You don't know yet.
It's baby, is what it is.
It is
Yes,
baby.
it is. I know it's baby. Hello, Hash Brown, and welcome to the team.
Yeah.
Hash brown. Oh.
yeah. Where do you head next? Back to the group?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. It just sits there the entire time in your bag on the way back.
Hmm?
Just sits there. Doesn't even get up on your shoulder or anything. It just sits there at the moment in the bag with its head like half like dangling out.
Oh, baby.
Okay. And let's skip over to Griff.
Right, yes. So I'm headed to this. What's it called again? It's the
Crow's feather.
Crow's feather. Crow's feather. That's it. Yeah.
It's
So I'm heading over to this crow's feathers place and keeping an eye for, like, some kind of person with a dog theme.
yeah. There's the crow's feather itself is on the eastern side of the village. It's a nice, like grey and black brick building with black wooden roof that looks slightly burnt. Not entirely sure why, but a lot of the building looks like it's had its time with fire.
Yeah.
There is a giant sign outside that just has a black feather dangling. And the sign of Crow's Feather itself definitely looks like a placard that's been put over something else. If you want to try and look underneath it, you're welcome to. Or you can go in. But it definitely looks
I don't think
burnt.
that's really. I don't think that's really what I'm going to be. That's not really my focus at the moment, but I'll keep that in mind.
Coolio.
Yeah, I'm just gonna head in, try to act like I'm meant to be there, not like I'm shifty or nervous or anything. And just kind of casually look around for anyone that I can see.
Okay.
That might fit some kind of descriptor of the hound.
So the first thing you see behind the desk is this type of small creature with, it looks about 2 to 3 foot tall. It looks like the facial expression gives you the impression of a snake, but then you notice the scaled hands and the 2 little horns coming off the back of it. As it climbs up onto the bar at the front and points you straight out. This thing is green and it's covered in a lot of different types of sashes and a tunic. Hello? Hello? What can I get
Hello?
for you? And the rest of the bar is completely filled with a lot of people at the moment.
Right. I guess I'll head over to the counter and lean against it. Let's see. Have you got just a good ale, maybe?
Yeah, I've got some of those. 1 second. He starts climbing underneath. Yep, I've definitely got ale. Yep. He just starts pouring you whatever was on the house from the bar. Right.
Cool.
That'll be 3 copper, please.
3 copper. There you go, mate. Also, I don't know if you know, but I'm kind of on the lookout for someone known as the Hound around here. Would you have any idea?
Yeah, I'm assuming you mean him in the corner. That's me. And you turn around, and there is currently 3 people seem to be discussing something on a map, and one of them looks the best way you can describe as a wolf if it was a person, but with the happiest grin on its face and eyes currently closed and they open to show these orange big eyes. And over everyone else, you can pretty much hear. No. If you don't understand, right? They definitely went missing here, and the fact that we're going to get paid that amount means it's worth it, right? And the other three people kind of just look really disinterested. No, see, if we get paid 100 just to find some random killer in the streets, we're gonna get paid. That's all it takes. He's got a spear on his back at the moment and some shoddy pieces of metal armor. Patches, but a lot of it's not over clothes, but just over fur.
Yeah, I reckon that'll do it.
And the three
thanks,
other
mate.
people get up and walk away disinterested to leave the bar.
Yeah, thanks, mate.
You're welcome. Here's your ale.
Lovely. And I'll grab the ale and just kind of make my way over. How you doing, mate?
Oh, I'm doing fine. Fantastic. It's a very smiley wolf-like person. White fur all over with grey little pieces of trim everywhere. Can I help you at all?
Yeah, absolutely. I am a sorry. I'm a friend of Akron's. He sent me to look for you.
Oh, yeah,
Basically
I've
trying to.
worked with him before. He paid me, what was it? It was 25 gold to do a, just a night's watch in the village because they couldn't do it that day. So that was quite a lot of money, but that was because there was a wolf nearby and they wanted to make sure, someone else could... You fight fire with fire, don't you?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Yeah, so...
Yeah, don't say that
Akron's
to other people, by the way, like me. They get very offended, but hey, it happens, it happens.
Good to keep in mind, mate. So I was sent to basically recruit him, right?
Yeah, that's what you're told.
Yeah, cool. Just making sure before I get into this. Yeah, so Akron actually sent me to talk to you. I don't suppose you would have heard about the current issues that we're facing around here, would you?
Not a slightest in the fuckery, I would say.
Right, well, guess I'll fill you in then. Basically, there's these monsters. I think they're called Oni. That have been
Right.
camping nearby.
Oh, no, that's... See, when I signed up normally, I don't normally sign up for those type of jobs. I can't do those type of jobs.
Why is that?
Because I'm shit. People do keep saying I'm not, but
Oh, I'm sure you're not shit, mate. I mean, if Akron trusts you to defend the village...
Yeah, against a wolf, because I'm a
sure
wolf.
you got something to you.
I've got a little bit. I've got a spear and I'm pretty good with it. But,
Well, that's all we need.
I'm not
I mean,
fighting...
We're not asking you to...
You're asking me to fight an Oni, aren't you?
Not on your own.
I guess if we've got like 6 of us, fighting an Oni will be easy. So, maybe.
Yeah, we got plenty of us, but
So how many are we fighting?
yeah. I'm not certain. I think there's about 6 of them.
Right, he starts getting up from the table.
Hang on. Look, mate. Sure, there's some Oni that are on their way, and...
Oh, here?
Yeah.
Oh,
And we
right.
need-
He starts walking away.
And I
What?
kind of grab his arm.
What? Oh,
Look,
you're a
mate.
bit strong.
Mate, come on, look. They're out there, right?
Yep.
We need all the help we can get to help to defend the village, fight them off, right? We will pay you very well,
How much?
and we have a fortified... I don't fucking know, it's not my money.
300.
I mean, I think that's for you to negotiate with Akron, really. But,
Cool, I'll make it 500. He smiles.
Yeah, sure. But if you head out there on your own and try and run away,
I'll make it.
guarantee you will get hunted down and killed.
I can
We have a
smell them.
fortified location,
Uh,
which we are defending, and we need your help.
which directions are going to be coming from?
I think the north, innit?
Cool, I'm going southeast.
Mate, please, could you just sit down and listen,
Right,
alright?
I'll listen.
Right.
He sits down.
I'm sure you know, Akron is a guy who has money, right?
Yes.
Plenty of it.
A lot.
You can negotiate whatever price you want, that's not my thing. Basically, I just need to come here, make sure that you're on side, right? And then we can fight it off together.
Make a persuasion
If
check.
you
Oh wait, I'll let you carry on.
if you head off on your own, you've got much less chance of surviving. Even if you head like away from the south, they can head through the village, keep hunting you down, right? If you're with us, we're all together, we've all got weapons, we're all fighters. We can defend it together with a much higher chance of surviving together, and you make money out of it. How does that sound?
I think you're driving a little bit of a hard bargain there. It would be good for reputation because I could get paid more afterwards. Make a persuasion check,
Exactly.
please. With advantage. You've told him you'll pay him, essentially.
Yeah.
That gives you advantage against this person. Oh!
Oh no.
Right. I need you to promise me that I can get 600 and I'll stay.
I mean, it's not my money, but
Yeah, so you can promise it until Akron later.
right here, I'll promise you this, right?
Yeah.
You stay.
Yeah?
I will do the best I possibly can to get the most money I possibly can out of Akron, right?
Aim
How's
for
that
600 and 300 minimum
Yeah,
if you
sure.
can't get money out of him.
Yeah, 600. I'll try and get as high as I possibly can.
Fantastic. Blood pact? And he slices his hand and holds it out.
Yeah, sure.
He hands you the
Oh.
knife.
Yeah, I was going to say I don't have anything on me. I also slice my hand
Okay.
and hold
He
it
has
out
several diseases.
in a handshake.
Yep, okay. You might want to get, as he shakes hands, you might want to check that afterwards. I don't need to, I'm immune to it, but you might have to check,
All right then.
I think. Anyway, superb. So, I stay and help you fight some... Oh, what the fuck have I done?
I mean, you can look. I've already killed one.
Can't
I
believe you've
get the head
talked
off
me
my
into
gun.
this. I was halfway through my drinks!
Well, you can finish your drink.
Dick, and he starts drinking.
All right. I'll see
Can't
you later
believe it, you
then,
didn't
mate.
even get... I don't even get your name!
Oh, sorry, mate. I'm Griff.
Griff! Okay.
You're
Wilkes.
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 Wilkes. I will probably forget that. I've got to be honest. I'm
That's fine,
pretty
just
awful.
call me the Hound like the rest of them do.
I'll try and remember. What about Willie?
Ugh. What about my Willie?
All right. Yeah. That. Will. That's easier to remember,
Yeah,
right?
that's-
Will.
That's easier. Just can't believe it. They're all racist.
I'll
They
try
all
and
call me
remember,
the
but yeah,
Hound.
I'll see you later then.
They all call me the Hound.
Yeah.
You hear most of the people in the bar go, "You told us to call you that." Oh yeah, I was drunk. He carries on drinking.
Yeah. All right. Actually, I told people to meet me here, didn't I?
Oh, then stay for drinks.
What?
Stay for drinks. You know what? You can buy me a drink and then I can knock off a gold. How about that?
All right then. Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah. And he sits down. I'll buy you a drink, and try and get him to 599 then.
Fantastic. And if I like you and you do a good
Plus
job, maybe
others, right?
550.
Yeah.
Yeah. He shouts to the person behind the bar, "Halt! What? A bottle of the dwarvish firebrand, please." He slowly brings it over and asks for a gold.
All right. Well, I can. Yeah, sure.
Fantastic, 'cause I've got no money on me.
Well, you will soon.
Yeah. And he starts pouring this like orange, very thick tasting. It smells like apples, but it's definitely not cider. Okay. And while you are drinking with Wilkes the Wolfkin, let's go over to Ant and Erin.
We break into the bank.
Okay.
Steal everything.
Roll a stealth check now.
So we're gonna head over to Twinnies.
Yep.
When we get to the door, I turn to Aaron and I say, "Do you remember last time you're in here?"
Yeah, we kind of scammed him to buy us coins. Sorry.
I'm sorry,
I don't know what it
no.
was.
Wait a second. We what?
Wait, was that the same guy?
This is the same guy, but Ant wasn't paying attention when that happened.
Yeah, we made him give us a shit ton of money for like pennies.
What? What do you mean for pennies?
Where did you think me and Devin got that money from?
No, I thought you just sold like the gem or something.
No.
She turns. What?
What? It's
Know
not
about
a
this?
crime.
That's a crime.
It's not. We
It is.
didn't technically lie.
Is Mr. Twitty here?
Well,
He's in the shop.
He's in the
What
shop.
is-
Can I see him like through the window?
Yeah.
Okay.
he did lie.
Well, listen.
That's
He
my
literally was
friend.
like, he literally was like, "Oh, is this the only ones you have?" And we were like, "Yeah," knowing that I have like 80 more dollars in my bag.
He doesn't need to know that, does he?
Well, it's no lie.
Aaron, that's my friend.
You hear from
it wasn't.
inside the shop as he's cranking something, and there's a lot of little purple energy around a little robotic thing. He goes, "With the power of deities and autonomy on my side, anything is possible."
I hate you.
Twist
I
his
hate you.
voice.
Oh God. I peek through the window and then I grab Aaron by the shoulders and I push them back a bit and I'm like, "Aaron, you need to apologize
What for?
for robbing Mr. Twinny.
I didn't rob him.
You basically robbed him."
We robbed him. Versus behind you, confused.
Hi. Hey, it's you again.
Did we
Mr.
rob
Twinny.
someone?
Found any buyers for those coins yet?
No.
Well, fancy seeing you here.
Twinny pokes his head out. Are you coming in?
I look between Twinny and Aaron. Yeah. Do you want to make a bomb?
Yes! He drags you into the shop.
As I'm being dragged in, I turn to Aaron. I say, "We'll talk about this later."
Yeah. Problems first, questions later. That does seem to be your modus operandi so far.
Do you want the good news or the bad news?
What? News?
Yes!
What about what news?
The good news is I've built the biggest bomb out of anything.
Sorry, Okay.
The bad news is it's the shop.
Ooh.
Ooh, that's fun. I like that.
I've almost hit its limit.
Okay.
Its limit?
Yeah,
Is
it
it
doesn't
controlled?
stop explosions, it holds it.
Ooh.
Oh.
Which, you know, like this, and he lights another like little flame and chucks it on the side, and a brief image appears of an explosion and disappears. That's going to be added to it. Oh shit!
Twinny, how many more explosions can this thing hold?
I don't remember how much I started with.
You lost track of how many?
Yes! When I was about 7 a day, of course I lost track.
7 a day?
Yes.
Did you tone down the number of explosions you were doing while you were helping me?
Yes, because I was
Oh,
trying to be
20.
careful.
I appreciate that. Well, we're gonna throw caution to the wind. She's gonna reach into. Oh no, she didn't put it in her bag. She's gonna grab the little. I imagine she put it in her pocket. The shards of the Venator blade. She pops them on the counter. She says, "What are those, 20? Look at
Um,
'em." Yeah.
Thank
Soak
you.
it in.
Are those teeth?
No.
Well, let me get my
What kind of
glasses.
teeth? Who would have teeth? Doesn't matter. Do you know what they are?
Oh!
Other than
No.
teeth. Those are shards of a Venator blade.
Oh, you're serious?
Yeah. And then she's gonna reach in her bag and put on an adjacent but not connected counter the Gurge rock, the scrock. What did I call it? The scristal? The scristal?
It's crystal.
The scristal. She's gonna place the scristal down. Do you know what that is?
Yeah, I got one of those in the back.
What, in the back?
What?
Yeah,
How many? Just one?
I did have 8.
You had 8. Where did they? Oh, explosions.
Yeah, they were the
Okay.
first.
How big?
I don't know.
Well, okay.
Like, I don't know about
Well-
this size, and he holds up like his hands out at the size of his head.
Oh god. Well, look.
That was the first. So I actually cracked that window over there, even though it's not meant to break.
That. And then you just kept doing explosions.
Yeah.
Okay. Well. Look. Erin has found a way to use these crystals
Great.
to react with the Venator blade and other such things that could, blow up. 20.
mm,
How much do you know about Oni?
if there's a number smaller than 0, I would have said that.
Okay,
That's negative numbers.
so you remember when we were doing, we were experimenting with the crystal?
No.
It was last week.
I know. I think.
Okay. Well, when we were experimenting with the crystal, we realized that it has a property where it likes to, cling to life.
Yeah.
Imagine you had a big, nasty, ugly, freak monster that was corrupted with it. Picture it.
Oh, they're kind of hot.
They're not hot. Picture it.
I'm picturing it.
Okay, so it's all full of this like scourge juice, and it's
Mm-hmm.
it's not quite the same as its raw crystal form, but there's still a bit of it there. What if we blew that up?
Might work. Or I could, if I was gonna take them somewhere, I'd take them here.
To the big bomb shop?
Yeah. Just lower
Yeah.
its shields.
Shields?
Yeah, it's...
You mean let the explosions out?
Yeah. You'll probably wipe out the middle of the city.
Oh,
Well, town.
I look out the window.
Yeah, there's a good many houses nearby.
Maybe that's like a last resort.
Yeah. I could...
Okay, well.
If I die, I die.
What? Mr. 20!
What?
We've talked about this!
I started doing this before I realised there were shields up.
Are you okay?
Depends on the day.
Would you like a hug?
No.
That's fair. Look, we just want.
Not with that weird
So,
hand of yours.
maybe, or maybe not, there might be some of those creatures coming to this town. in about a week's time.
I'll keep an eye out. I won't sell them anything.
Well, Tony, we were hoping to get your help. We want to use these shards to make things we could use against those creatures.
But they don't work against Tony.
Not normally, but only when
Oh,
they're
okay.
scourge.
Yeah, I can make something.
Okay, could you elaborate? Because I'm going to assume it's a bomb. Unless you give me more.
What else would I make?
Well, okay. One of our friends, Griff, he likes to punch things. We were thinking maybe we could
Yeah, I can build
make some gloves that could house these in a way that won't cut his hands off every time he uses them.
Yeah, I can put them on maybe a gauntlet if we weld them. Maybe it can go slash slash as you, and he just does a weird punch in motion in the air, and you definitely hear some things click.
Oh god! Oh god, Bodie boy!
Yeah, that might.
I also was thinking, since these, have the power of the shard in them, and those, that's what makes it function against these Oni. Maybe, if we do a little bit more messing around with the crystal, we could find a way to, draw out the power that the Scourge is giving them. And then if the weapons don't work, at least it'd be weaker.
We can come up with some ideas.
Okay, ideas is good. That's why I brought
How long have we
Aaron.
got? Oh. They're a bit short.
That's a really weird thing to just say. Aaron, don't listen. You're a perfectly normal height. It's just, Aaron has a friend that seems to be pretty, familiar with, the shard and these crystals. So maybe they could be of help to us. Also, I have a robot hand now.
Yeah, I could tell.
Yeah.
He's not gonna ask why.
He don't care. He's
doesn't.
20.
True,
You're 20,
he's
gonna
20.
give a fuck? unless I lost it in an explosion, he's not interested.
True. Yeah.
So you think you can help us?
Make a persuasion check.
Fuck. Oh shit.
You have advantage on this because you know the person.
Since I gave the explanation of my ideas, could it be an intelligence persuasion?
Yeah,
check?
sure.
Let's fucking go. Okay, persuasion. Advantage.
Fuck it.
17.
I don't have anything better to do in my life. Sure.
Perfect. Oh, 20-year lifesaver potentially.
Not yet. Oh, yeah. That. I know. I might take some of you out.
Well, we're gonna make sure that doesn't happen. I'm, here
Are
to
we?
make sure that you don't kill anyone with
There's a
it.
crack in my roof.
Oh, there is. Do you? For later, a later problem.
I think it's a now problem.
20, we should hold back on the explosions so we can,
Okay.
let them out.
Fine. I'll get
It's-
one big bomb.
Okay, not every problem is going to be solved by a bomb. You
Are
understand
you
that, right?
sure?
I'm 100% certain.
Cat
As
stuck in a tree. You
disappointing
get
as
rid
it
of the
is.
tree.
Okay. It's difficult to have a conversation with you sometimes, 20.
Well, that'll be solved with a bomb.
That's not gonna solve the
You
problem!
won't have to question anymore.
20! You can't... And sort of she puts her hands down on the desk and just lowers her head for a second. It's 20. We just need to work out some options that don't involve getting everyone killed, okay?
A bomb.
Some bombs, not all bomb.
A specifically.
At least
placed-
50% bomb.
Yes.
Okay, there
I'm
you
in.
go. Okay. I put my hand out to shake.
Yeah! Bomb.
Oh, I did have another question.
Oh,
Slightly less
what?
related to.
Is it bomb related?
No, well,
Fuck. What?
no.
Okay.
And she sort of holds out her prosthetic arm and she says, "This is Akron says it's from the Brass Cities.
Ugh. Sorry.
Did you just? Never mind. I was just wondering. I don't really understand how it works.
Neither do I.
Fair enough. I suppose that answers my question.
It's IMOS magic.
What? Wait. Do I know that name? It's familiar. I don't know. I'm checking my notes. Checks
It may
notes.
be familiar because Blaze talked about it with
I feel like I've
Vesty
written it
earlier.
though.
Oh, I see.
Relates to the purple shard.
Yeah, it was on the fucking thing you sent me.
Mm-hmm.
Imos. Does that mean? Oh, it is purple. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could have probably seen that. Oh, it had a
Yes.
weird effect with the crystal.
Yeah, because the blue one wants to get rid of the purple one.
Well, how does the purple feel about the blue?
It hates it.
Okay, well,
They hate each other.
I guess
They
that
want to rip
explains
each other's throats. That's probably metaphorically.
I mean, I suppose that explains why they react so volatilely to one another.
Mm-hmm.
Did you have any wine?
No. Yes.
Oh.
We put some cheap wine on the table. We drinking?
No,
Oh.
Elysian wine.
No, no chance.
Okay, well.
I tried to make some once. We don't get enough of the shard here, so it doesn't really work. You get this purple pulp stuff. It
Oh, I
tastes
see.
like slime.
Sounds delicious.
How much of that has you consumed, Ginny?
A lot,
Okay,
I think.
I suppose that would make sense. Okay. Well,
don't
I am
know.
now having the thought that maybe I could use my new magic hand to do crystal explosions, but that's, you know.
Yes. Yes.
Just the first time I've mentioned an explosion to you and you've not been wildly excited, and that's highly concerning.
Yes! You want to lose your armor? Oh, actually. A non-explosive hand. He starts
Bit late
pulling
for
out
that.
paper and just starts writing shit down. Leave it with me, I've got this. Come back later.
I'm gonna keep my hand, I think, actually.
Oh, okay.
And besides, kinda need to go over a few things with you. Remember the thing we just talked about just now?
Okay.
Yeah.
A purple bomb.
Oh dear. I'm gonna go look around the back for some stuff.
Okay, who's this friend?
Huh?
Points to Erin again.
Well, you know, I feel like it's one of those friends who, like, he's kind of weird about his privacy. But like we're close. He's like my best friend.
So you're pretty close, yeah.
Yeah.
Right, I thought
Stuck
that was...
together, like glue.
Yeah.
What are we then?
We're also really good friends.
No, no.
But like,
Friends, Twinny?
It doesn't
don't
matter.
think-
We've got an age gap. It doesn't matter. We're not friends anyway. It's just partners.
Twinny!
I don't
No,
think
no,
Tony
no.
was asking about Vesti, right? Tony was asking about Aaron, like,
No,
who is this, right?
no, just point. Not mention Vestron whatsoever.
Yeah, but that sounded like what who Blaze was talking about.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I thought he was saying, "Wait, Aaron, I thought we were friends. What are we?"
Yeah, no, I think Tony asked Ant, like, you know, about you.
Oh, I see. No, Twinny!
That's what it
no.
sounded.
Fine, I'll make myself better. I'll build a bomb.
No, Twinny! We
Slams
are
the door.
friends! Twinny, we're all friends here!
This is really. Do you want me to leave you guys to like work this out in private? I feel like I've walked in on like a couple spat. I don't like it when mommy and daddy.
This
fight.
is how we build a bomb, Boomba. Boomba. This is how we build a bomb, Boom the house away.
And
Yeah.
looks to Aaron and goes, "Look, see if you and Vesti can come up with any sort of ideas relating to the crystal. When I spoke to him earlier, he said that he felt like he should hate it, but maybe he can look past that and find a way to help us blow up some evil monsters with it. I'll come and find you if we need help. If you want to go."
That's some tension here that I'm not quite comfortable with. So yeah, I think I will go and let me check in with Vesti first.
Okay.
I'm just gonna pull out like Vesti. Do you have anything to contribute to this conversation?
The man likes his bombs.
Thank you very much, Vesti. Once again, so helpful.
I'm really insightful. I know it's great.
Anything?
No,
Okay.
fucking nothing.
I will reach into my bag and grab the book that I was reading through the previous week. And I say, I know I already showed you this, but maybe it can help.
You sure?
Yeah, you two are probably better off reading it than I am.
Yeah, okay. Gonna take the book.
Yoink.
Kinda sucks that, like, you know, this place is gonna get attacked and probably ransacked, and then we're probably gonna leave either way anyway. Because I'm starting to feel like I kinda want, like, my own personal library.
Guess there's a lot to learn about here. I agree. It'd be sad to go, especially if the whole place is twinnied.
You hear in your head, Aaron. Well, if we get time to go there eventually, we can always go to the great libraries in Ilithia.
Okay, and
Mm-hmm.
hold that thought. I just got
Okay.
told about a great fucking library.
Well, a lot of libraries are pretty good.
No, like, a library so great it has great in the title.
Oh, fuck.
Right?
That's pretty great.
I'm gonna step out and ask more. I'm gonna step out and be like,
Okay.
I assume this fucking library is in the Elysian Metropolis. How hard is it to get there?
Oh, it's in the capital, so it's really far on the east coast. But if I remember correctly, and he claps his hands together, your vision goes from looking at the streets around you, and you now appear what looks to be standing in the middle of this giant marble building with different levels going up and up and up, where you can see thousands of books with a spiral staircase that slowly moves around for people to climb on and get off, with purple crystals everywhere controlling the contraption so that it goes exactly where people need it to be on the way up. This is what it looks like, if I remember correctly.
Sorry, could you always do this?
No, it's not always. You're not actually here. This is you're still on the street.
No. I got that. You can just show me shit.
I'm showing you something that I've seen myself. You're standing where I would have stood, but not normally. I'm picking up certain bits.
This is good.
It's beautiful.
This is yeah, it's a great fucking library. But this, you being able to show me shit is, you realize that like the more you remember, you can show me the shit, and then we can learn with that, right?
Yes. There's a lot of things that apparently I don't want me knowing.
Well, I mean, we can just crack open your subconscious eventually, right?
Yes. You see him distracted at the moment by someone walking on one of the other levels.
Wait, who is the person?
The person is, let me just make sure I can get the image to remember, a slightly bluish pink, like in different tones, elf, walking on one of the upper floors, currently with white hair slicked back and 2 pearl earrings, and up both arms are these like white bird-like symbols going around them.
This wouldn't happen to be the same like bluish elf that I saw in like
Yeah, same one.
in Vestron's bed. Vestron,
Yes.
is that your fuck, I don't know what they call. Is that your partner?
I don't remember.
I mean, they were in your bed.
Then probably. I don't know. A deep pulse of loneliness hits you. And
Maybe
confusion.
You feel sad somewhere else. Jeez.
Sorry, I just.
Aaron, what the fuck?
Wow, cringe.
Whoa, you're feeling emotions.
Sorry, I didn't. I don't know the person.
Gosh, you don't know them, and they were in your bed. This is.
No, I think I knew them. I just don't know them now. You see him try to remember, and then the vision fades, and he's standing next to you again in the cobbled streets.
Saren just spaced out in the fucking outside.
Yeah,
the shop.
they've just been
Yeah.
looking around, talking out loud as random people who are walking around really confused and carried on walking.
I would can I like come out and like move them to the side so people could still get in the shop if they want.
Yeah, no one's going in that shop. Spud, no one goes in that shop.
I feel like Aaron would kind of like look at Vestron, kind of reach up, pat them on the shoulder, despite the stupid height difference. It's like, it's okay, you'll remember. Probably. And even if you don't, sometimes it's good that you don't remember.
Yeah, moving forwards.
Yeah.
Always moving forwards.
So, Misty, shared custody, is there anything you want to do?
Wait, you're not an elf.
What?
You can get
Aaron
drunk.
pinches their ears. I'm not. What do you mean? What do you mean I can get?
I
drunk?
can't.
Can elves not? Do you want to get drunk?
Well, it takes a lot for us to get drunk. It takes a very long time. It takes a good couple of days of drinking, but
Vestron,
that's where Griff was going, right?
Yeah, Vestron, look how tall I am.
Yes, you're going to get completely wasted. What about it?
Do you want to get drunk, Vestron? I will let you have my body
No.
until the morning.
No. That's probably not a good idea.
No, it's fine. I'll let
Because
you.
if I get drunk, you're going to be dead. If you get drunk, I'm going to get the tipsiness.
Okay. So I guess I get drunk,
Maybe.
and then you can take over my body and experience being drunk.
No, I'll still get the waviness, I think. Because I still feel the pain you get.
Okay, fuck it. Let's go to a bar. Fuck it. Let's go.
Can you do an insight roll?
An insight roll.
Yeah.
Okay. Is Vesty lying to me?
Vestron seems impulsive at the moment, like he needs something. But that's
Aaron
it.
doesn't care.
Yeah,
Aaron
that's
doesn't
fine.
care. Aaron's a piece of shit.
Okay, and off you
We're gonna
walk.
get drunk.
I
Yeah.
just peer out the window and see them leaving. I'm like, they'll be fine.
Yeah, they'll be okay.
How many people are meeting at the bar? Is it everyone? Except
Everyone but Ant, I think, right?
Ant said she was gonna come and find Dev, but I think she would probably just end up staying with Twinny and working on stuff.
Yeah,
So
you're
I
like,
think that's kind
well, I
of the
think
headspace
she
that she's
hates
in.
Dev.
No.
So
She doesn't hate Dev,
she doesn't hate Dev.
doesn't hate Stevs.
She
but I
hates
think
Dev.
she's feeling very guilty and it would not be able to. What do you call it? Unwind.
Feeling guilty.
So I think she would prefer. Well, I don't know if she prefer, but I think she would get caught up working on stuff with Twinny.
Why is she feeling guilty, huh? Gun emoji.
You have to ask her.
Blaze, have I
Johnny.
sent you a picture that I use as a reference for the person yet?
You have not.
I'll send you the reference then.
I mind meld with Blaze. What does it look like?
I need to pee up.
It looks like your mum actually, Spud.
Look at mom. What the fuck?
Oh shit. Okay,
There you go. There's your mind meld.
Vestie's
Mind
got
meld.
taste. Vestie's got taste.
Oh, he does. It doesn't look like my mum. Move on.
Well, maybe now.
But yeah, you all make it to the Crow's Feather, which looks like a multiple times burnt down building. And as
I
you
feel like this is where 20 worked before.
maybe, but as you all turn up and see each other at the door, you can definitely hear a lot of people inside. But yeah, Charlie, Erin, Devon, you all meet up at the front of it. So you're all basically making it there at the same time.
Hi.
Iconic.
Yeah.
Do we have Charlie? We can't hear you, by the way. And Devon, you're muted. Did Devon go?
Panda needed the bathroom.
Oh yeah, Pen had to pee.
Okay. There we go. Charlie and Erin then.
Hello.
Hi.
I've peed.
I made a friend.
You turn up as well
I-
then. The little squirrel pokes its head out of the bag.
He's adorable.
You have a pet?
This is Yeah, this is Hash Brown.
Did you just kidnap a squirrel off the tree?
It nods.
Oh my god. Charlie.
Okay.
Agreed to come with me. You could leave at any time if you wanted to.
I don't think you can just
It shakes its head.
squirrels. Oh god. Blink twice if you need help.
Vestron winks twice. No.
But Aaron is the only one who can see, and Aaron will never say anything.
Oh my god.
Help! I'm trapped.
Oh god.
Also, he eats meat.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah,
The squirrels
it
eat nuts.
holds out its sharp teeth
Oh.
in a big grin.
I thought squirrels eat nuts.
Yeah, I don't think this is a normal squirrel.
Hey, Charlie. Hash Brown's
Yeah?
really cute. Politely, and I am saying this in as kind of, please keep it the fuck away from me. I don't trust a squirrel that eats meat.
It squints.
Yeah, I don't trust you. You don't trust me. And this is the life we're living, Hash Brown.
And then it looks slightly behind you, Erin.
And he's not gonna like you either, little guy. So fuck off.
Climbs back into the bag.
Don't be mean to him.
If anyone wants to do an Arcana check on this instead of an animal handling, you can.
Yes, I would love to. I don't
Yep.
trust this
Yeah.
goddamn squirrel. Jeez.
Yes, please.
You briefly are pulled into one of Vestron's memories of walking in this pink magical forest of lots of little butterflies flying about. You see a lot of them in there, and then the memories come. Then you come back to position. They are definitely some kind of. They've definitely got a type of magic to them.
Look, I'm sorry for
very
being mean to
intelligent.
your magic squirrel,
Yep.
but did you see the way it was looking at me? And did you see the way it,
You were
it
mean
looked
it.
at Vestron?
Oh, can he see Vestron?
Yeah, that's fucking weird.
But it might be useful if he can, like, see other magical things. Or
I
things that
don't
are hidden
trust
from me.
it. Listen, I'm not gonna complain about Hush Brown as long as it stays away from me.
This little head pokes out with squinting eyes.
Yeah, I'm talking about you.
It hides again.
Anyway,
Hash brown will be with me.
great. Vesti and I are gonna get drunk. Does anyone want to join in?
Maybe?
Honestly, yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's get a fucking drink.
Yes.
Okay. And you three enter, and you can see Griff and a wolf person currently drinking this orangey golden liquid.
You shit, a furry!
Griff, watch out! Pulls out the flute and casts vicious mockery. No kidding.
Aaron, in character, Aaron's gonna go, holy shit, a furry!
I'm furry, so what?
Well, at least
Fuck.
they're as confident in this world as they are in ours. Oh, damn.
Oh,
Okay, okay.
Same as what?
I'm gonna get a drink and then I'm gonna talk to the furry. This is, oh my god.
You can overhear a conversation. If you want to buy a drink, it's free copper.
I'm
just-
asking the bartender for the strongest drink that they have that won't kill me.
Oh god.
It is the dwarven firebrand ale. The same
Actually, I
as
think
what
I
they're
would
drinking. That's 1 gold a bottle. They sell it in
I'll
bottles
buy
because it's
it.
got to be sealed.
I'll buy it.
Okay, is everyone buying one?
Are we share? Wait, how big? Like, is it like?
It's like a proper
Yeah.
wine bottle.
Do we want one each?
Can I have something less alcoholic?
Yeah, I could get you some ale. Or tap water. You have a tap, it's called. It's revolutionary.
There's plumbing in this world.
There's plumbing in here.
That does sound nice, however, that won't get me drunk. So,
Cider.
one more ale, please?
1 ale. Cool.
Or cider? Yes, that's cider.
Pours out the drink on the floor and starts filling it up with cider.
I guess, Erin, are we getting one each,
And I'm
or are
getting
we
my own.
sharing?
I'm
Okay,
getting
we're
my
getting
own.
one each. Cool.
Gets a gold each.
Yep.
As all 3 of you walk over the table, you do hear a story currently in motion.
Oh,
And
that's-
then, when it was finally looking like I wasn't going to be able to do anything, and the ogre was coming at me, I lifted my spear and immediately ran away because I didn't know I was going to go into a trap. See, what we had managed to do is we said, oh, hi.
Hi.
Telling adventure stories.
Yes! About the time I outsmarted the ogre.
Well, we killed an oni.
Yes,
I think-
he was just saying. So,
I beat something to death with an umbrella.
that's a first.
They did beat something to death with a brolly.
I can drink to that.
And they shot lasers out of it. Apparently, I
Yeah.
didn't see it like in the battle firsthand, but
You
it
want to
sounded
see
pretty
it?
cool. I think you
Sure.
showed me, but do you know what? Go ahead. Do it
Okay.
again.
Go right ahead. I want to see it.
Wait.
Go zoom.
Maybe we should stand outside.
No, it's fine in here. This place blows up all the time.
Oh, did 20 used to? Okay.
No, it's just the barkeep just leaves alcohol all over the fucking floor.
Aaron's just gonna go, excuse me, is it okay if I fire off a laser?
Yeah.
Just pew into the ceiling.
Yep. Just crackles against it briefly. Oh shit!
I can do other stuff, but that's the
Um,
most fun.
It looks fun. Did you?
Anyway, yeah. Everyone, this is Will.
Wilkes.
This Wilkes. Yeah.
Okay.
And Wilkes. This is Erin, Devin, Charlie, and Ant.
Ant's not here.
And
Oh.
yeah,
Ant's not here.
and
Well, there's one of us called Ant as well. We've got like one hand.
Right.
You'll know her when you see her.
Okay. I'm looking for one hand. Okay.
well, she's got a prosthetic hand now.
Okay. So one hand and a press. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm very drunk.
You are,
Well,
yeah.
at least it.
You definitely don't
tricked
have
me.
the tolerance that I do.
He tricked me.
Riff, you tricked him.
I did nothing of the sort.
He tricked
I
me.
negotiated so that he would stay and help us fight.
Yeah, 600 gold.
Exactly, that's a
What?
fair price. Actually, no, hang on. I got a 599 was the deal.
Yes,
so I'll take that too.
599. That was it.
Yeah.
Devin's gonna pull Griff to one side. Griff, we haven't got the money for that.
Yeah,
What?
it's not my money.
Whose money?
Fucking Akron.
Oh, you mean Akron, who just lost his sister and all that?
He sent me after this guy. He knew it was a mercenary. He's got to have, like, put some money aside.
Maybe he thought you could have made a better deal.
I tried. It was all I could get to get this guy to stay.
He's got a lot of weaponry on him.
Okay. All right.
So, Wilkes, you're a good fighter then?
Here and there. I'm pretty good when it comes to outsmarting how people fight. And a lot of time they don't expect it to be bitten halfway through a sword fight.
What?
What?
Yeah. I mean,
just-
yeah.
It's
You
like when
bring
someone...
teeth to a
Well, no, someone... We were going in a spear fight, so I pushed their spear to one edge of me, against me. I pushed up against them, and they were like, ha ha ha, now we're stuck. And I went, ha ha ha, and I bit his hand, he dropped his spear.
Oh my god.
That's right.
I mean, if it's a fight to the death, then
Yeah,
yeah.
it was a sparring partner.
That's not a fight to the death.
Okay. Yeah. I guess maybe instinct.
Yeah,
And,
sure, we'll
you
blame
know,
it on that.
It is a valid.
Sure, we'll blame it on that. There
What is
was,
with the people in this? What?
there was money on the line.
Oh yeah. Yeah. that's
You
good.
love your money, huh?
Yes! I get to do shit with it.
You know you can do shit without money, right?
Yes, but I can't go to the festival in the kingdom of Axelos. In Axelos!
Do you know what you could do?
Go on.
Would you like? You know what?
I've got no money on me right now, but carry on.
No. You look like you could use a day of rest, of relaxation.
Oh, that sounds
You know?
fantastic. Does it sound
So
nice?
how about for your help with the
Oh,
owners?
I've already done a blood contract.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Griff
Sorry,
did
you
it.
did what?
Yeah, he did it. Did a blood contract with me, so now I have to do it.
And
Yeah,
that
he's
can't
doing
be
it.
altered.
Not really. Not unless I want to break the entire oath of the Wolfkin.
Oh my god.
Griff.
Yeah.
You. Can I see his cut hand?
Yeah. It's currently against the glass that he's drinking. Probably.
Yeah, it's probably bleeding
Give
down
me
a
your
glass.
hand. Give me your hand.
Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, you
I
said I
reckon-
Yeah.
should get that looked at some point, so
Yeah.
Why? Does he?
I don't know.
Do we need to take you to the clinic?
No! Oh, here comes the racist jokes again. Every time.
Oh, like a sexual health clinic.
Oh, no, that's fine. They'll be
You're the one
fine.
who told me to get checked out.
Yeah!
Swapping blood with anyone is pressing
Well,
open cuts against each other.
Wolves
anyone is
have the same.
Kind of.
They're fine.
Yeah, I guess for you you'd be fine. So you wouldn't need to get.
Yeah,
checked
that's what I was
out.
asking
an
about
advantage
telling
for
him.
you.
If it helps you feel better, I've got something that can probably remove it if he does have something.
He probably doesn't, but I'll have a quick check.
Cool.
Can I check?
Yeah, make a medicine check. This
I don't know.
might do. You might be able to clean it, or you might need it checked.
Okay, well,
I've got
For
a
now, we're
potion
gonna
that might
clean it.
help it.
a healing potion or
No, one that actually solves this type of stuff. It kind of fixes wounds up a little bit. If he needs
you
it.
do?
Yeah.
Well, I currently can't check because I'm gonna clean his wound anyway.
Yeah, you can clean
Um,
it quite easily. You don't need to make a check.
Yeah. You might want to get someone else to check it, or we might need to wait a bit.
Or you can have this. No, he holds up a potion. Tiny little vial.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Could
5
have
gold.
that. Oh. Well, it's Griff's choice if he wants to use that. I'm not spending them.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you don't need it.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. I'll come back to you if whoever I go to see doesn't know how to fix it, or
Yeah.
even if I'm not. I mean, I'm not buying that from you if I don't got anything wrong with me.
Yeah, that's fine. So
There might also be nothing wrong
to be
at
honest,
all.
I
Yeah,
believe
exactly.
these are worth actually a lot more than 5 gold. But they're also meant for a lot worse.
Yeah, so we might
And you're-
want to save that.
I got
that
this
note-
when I was with my pack.
On that note, is there like a town apothecary or something?
There's
There is, and we should not go there again.
there's Credine.
Yeah.
But this is much worse. If at any point, by the way, I'm really badly injured against Ione and it looks like there's something growing in me, please put this on me.
Something growing in you?
Yeah, they can cause infections for you to slowly decay.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh, okay. We should
That's-
keep an eye out for that. Thank you.
it's normally
Good
only the
warning.
big ones that do that. But yeah, at least what I've heard. I don't know entirely. I've never fought one.
Well,
Ah.
it's useful information to have.
But I'm a
Okay.
little bit excited. Never thought one before. His tail wags a little bit and it stops.
Charlie attempts to stop herself from squealing in cuteness. You mentioned a whole pack?
Yes, I had a pack.
Please?
Yes,
A
all
family?
with kin. We stay in a pack. We normally grow up and we live with each other, and we live out and go on. We travel a lot. We switch normally between the Kingdom of Axelos and the Elysian Mediocrity. Quite a lot, and there's a few other places that we go to. We also go through the Feywilds up north.
Oh,
The what?
traveled a lot.
Wilds?
The Feywilds up
Like-
north. Like just these magical forests that just literally cover almost everything. It's fantastic. It's cool.
Oh, this world is weird. And Devon just takes a big swig.
Is there a reason that you're not with them now? Did you just
Yeah, we
going?
got lost. Like 6 years ago.
Oh. Oh no, that's
Yeah, it happens.
good.
Yeah, we've been everywhere. I tried to stay away from Ship Haven at the moment because that's a bit of a shit hole at the moment. But we've been Kingdom of Axelos, the Elysian Mediocrity. We've even been to Confederate Peaks. Which is the other side of the Feywilds and Neveros alongside Irrelevant.
That is very different from normal wolves.
Well, yes, we speak.
Yeah, you're people.
Yes. But, yeah, it's a bit weird when everyone kind of gets split apart.
Yeah, well, I imagine it's, your family.
Yeah.
You want to find them again?
Nah. They'll come find me if they need me.
That's good.
But hey, home is where I am.
Guess when you travel a lot, you can
Yeah.
make a home anywhere.
He slowly drinks the rest of his drink. And slowly falls forwards as he goes to sleep on the table. Like face first on the table.
And Good night, Wilkie. Thanks.
Has he fallen asleep again?
Yes?
I'll charge him in the morning. He sleeps there most nights. He doesn't ever make it to his room. Is there anything I can help the rest of you with? There's a little creature comes back over and climbs up onto the table.
Where is his room? I'm sure we could probably like drag him there.
Yeah, it's the first one up the stairs because we tried to make it easy for him. He's been here for about 3 years.
Okay. Anyone want to help me? Because I don't think I can do it by myself. I'll be honest.
I don't think I can do it by myself either. So maybe if we work together.
Yeah, maybe if we work
Hey, wait.
together.
Griff,
Yep.
you're pretty strong. Do you want to give us a hand?
Yeah, sure, I can give you a hand.
Cool. All right. I guess I was gonna say Devin and Aaron can try and like get around like the shoulders, but then I realized the height difference is immense.
Hey, hear me out. You and Griff carry. I make sure that the doors are open and everything for you.
Yeah, go on then. Yeah.
Okay. You slowly carry him up the stairs. Open up his. You find his key on him. It's quite clearly in his pocket, like half poking out. Open up the door. With the amount of gear on him, he looks like he's actually got quite a lot of stuff. Because a lot of it's weaponry and like armor, but no like actual decent clothes. A lot of it's like wraps and stuff. And a little bit of like baggy trousers. And as you open up his room, there's literally the bare minimum. There's a bed, a table, and a chair. With like a very slight blanket, like tiny, very thin blanket.
Oh. I wonder he needs money. God damn. Well. Aaron, do you want to, lift up his blanket a bit so we can get him into bed?
Yeah.
Tuck him in.
Okay. And after a little bit of time, you take some of his weaponry off and place it alongside.
Yeah.
And you put him in bed. He just falls straight to sleep. Well, he's already asleep, but goes straight to snoring.
Should
Well.
probably leave him to sleep.
As a heads up, Jojo, if you found him in time and you wanted to be a fighter battle master, this would have been the trainer.
Yeah. Yeah, when he said he was like clever about moving people, I was like, Battle Master Fighter.
Okay. I'm happy with my choice.
Yeah. Yeah, you pet him to bed and you go back for your drinks.
Also, I think Griff is much more likely to actually listen to the trainer that he found.
Yep. Wilkes is very much a tricksy fighter. He's not going to fight fair. He's not going to teach you how to be honourable in fights. He's just going to kick the shit out of you. He's the type of person that would run away and trip you up as you try to chase him.
What the fuck?
And then go back in for the kill. But, yeah, you head back downstairs.
Yeah. And get absolutely fucking wasted.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, wait, Aaron.
Hi.
You weren't there when I was showing things that I can do now. I learnt magic.
Oh shit!
I learned magic.
Wait,
Yeah.
can you do this? And I'm again gonna make the smell of fish.
Oh, God,
The
No.
squirrel
How
jumps.
does,
The squirrel jumps onto the table and just
Yeah,
looks around for food.
We do have a carnivorous squirrel.
I don't know about magic weird squirrels. Oh god.
Carnivore when you made the smell of a fish.
You bro?
But no, I can't do
No, you
that.
didn't.
But
It
You
starts
wanna know
trying.
what
did heal me.
It does start trying to climb into the some of the drinks
oh god.
to try
Well,
and get his
good thing we
face
have
in there.
bottles.
Nope.
Uh,
Nope. Hash brown, no.
You hold it by its tail. It just
Don't
looks
want
at
to
you.
Don't want to drink that. That's gonna be nasty for you.
Just an upside down
Aaron
shrug.
made things Aaron made things smell like fish. There's no actual fish here. I'm sorry.
Licks its lips.
Mm-hmm.
hey, barkeep,
Hungry.
Yeah.
do you have any meat?
Hey, I have some. I think we've got fish cooking.
Oh, excellent. Can we have
Wait.
Can we have some?
No, the oven's not on. I can get you some other meat.
How the fuck is it cooking? How's
No,
it
it's because
cooking?
the barkeep smelled fish.
Oh,
and
I
was
see.
Like, oh, do we
I
have fish?
see.
But yeah, he brings out some very, very slow cooked beef.
Mhm.
It only lasts for an hour.
Yeah, I will put it on the table. Hash brown squirrel.
Its ears poke up and it looks at you.
Here you go.
It just pulls off a small chunk and just starts nibbling on it.
Aw.
Yeah. Anyway.
The
Yeah,
cat
I can.
was also a carnivore. I would like to,
Mhm.
as was the dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, the magic I can do. I cannot make fish smells.
Healed me.
I can heal. I can make some cool lights, and Devin will cast dancing lights and kind of plot one above each of us.
Aaron,
I can like.
perception check.
so grumpy that I can't do light as a magic thing. That would be so useful.
Yeah. Well, I thought, after being in that cave, and not being able to see fuck all,
Yep.
it would be kind of useful.
Can I have
Also-
a perception check from Aaron, please?
Oh god. Another one? There you go. Enjoy my nat one.
Oh no.
Do I see anything,
No.
Callum?
No. 1 second, I need to roll for the squirrel now.
Oh.
What?
Oh no!
No, squirrel don't know shit.
Oh, because it's Vesti doing something.
Mm-hmm.
Yay, this girl.
I hate this squirrel with
when
a
you
burning
squirrel.
passion.
Love them.
Yeah, it would have been really bad if they passed.
Oh, no.
Like, as in, you would have
Oh,
hated them
Christ.
more.
Oh, I see.
Oh. Squirrel tries to jump on Vestrin.
What I will say, Aaron, is you see Vestrin now currently seeming to like push different forts around, standing in the middle of the bar.
Oh, like Sherlock's mind palace kind of thing.
In a way,
Not the
like
mind palette.
he's pulling forwards like different images in his head, and then pushing them away, trying to find something.
Bestie!
Yes.
Fucking stop.
Bestie, it can wait until morning. Just focus on
I
the
think
alcohol.
I'm more focused. Because my brain's not working against me at the moment.
Okay, have fun with
I think I've made my decision.
that. Decision? What do
It
you-
can wait till this evening.
No, I think I want to know. Bestie, what have you decided? We kind of share a brain. I think you can't really decide things without my input at this point.
Your friends are good people.
Okay, and?
And I wanted to make sure of it before I did anything else rash.
Okay.
You're at this current rate. You are all going to die in a week.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
That's
What the
not a. That is not an opinion. I've seen these type of outcomes before, and I think I have a solution to it. But I just want to make sure I'm ready for it.
What's the solution?
It takes a certain amount of energy, power, experience to be able to let your body push beyond where it currently is. It takes more soul. Normally this is done by the person experiencing more and more. But I think I might be able to cheat that at the cost of some of my own.
Well, like kind of like soul sacrifice, like a trade.
In a way.
Okay.
But wait till later. I want to make sure I've seen everything just in case I lose something.
Okay. Do you want help writing it down or some shit?
No, it's... Oh, good, I'm locking it in the crystal on your subconscious at the moment. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
But make sure you can gather everyone in the next hour. Or couple of
nice.
hours.
Aaron, what are you and Vesti talking about?
Hey, Dev. How quickly do you think we could gather everyone?
Well,
Most of us are
like
already here. We
everyone
just
in
have
the
to...
town or just
No,
us?
I think just us, probably.
Well, we just need to get Anne. She's not like that far away, right? She's just at 20s.
No.
Yeah, let's grab Anne.
Why?
Vesti's got a surprise for us.
Oh my god. I hate surprises.
It's a good kind,
Is it a...
probably.
What do you mean,
Yeah, I don't
probably?
like
It's
that
good for
prob-
us.
But who's it not good for?
Nobody that you need to worry about.
I thought you were gonna say no one that matters. And I was like, oh my god.
I cut myself off from saying that.
Vestron heard it.
Oh my god.
It's not.
Who? I would like to know.
Okay.
Someone's gonna be hurt by this.
Okay, hear me out.
I don't want to hurt someone, a random innocent person.
You want to know, but do you need to know?
Yes.
Will it make you
otherwise, I'm
feel
not
better?
doing it.
Okay, then just
It will.
don't do it and die. Easy.
What do you mean? What? What are you talking about?
We're gonna die in a week. Vesti's gonna try and stop that happening.
What do you mean we're going to die in a week?
Charlie, what's happening in a week?
We're getting attacked. But how do you know that we're going to die?
Because I'm smart. I don't know. Fucking. Obviously, we're not gonna be able to fucking do it by ourselves, are we?
How do you know that?
Well,
Logic.
Charlie,
reason?
Aaron is right.
Yes. Yes,
We-
but you're saying it with a lot more confidence than I would expect. Like certainty.
Well,
I'm confident
Vesti
we'll
probably
die.
knows something that we don't, so.
That I can understand.
Well, you can't just assume
But
that
it's
I
the-
think it.
It's the we're going to hurt someone to do this.
We're not gonna hurt someone.
I mean, you said it was going to be bad for someone, and that usually implies someone's getting hurt. I'd like to know if someone's going to get hurt for something I do, just so I can make the decision myself rather than you trying to guilt trip me into it.
Vesti might lose a couple of things in the old noggin, but it's fine because it's our shared noggin.
Okay. Is he willing to do this?
He's the one who suggested it.
Okay. Thank you.
Can you imagine how much easier this would have been if you'd just kind of been like, yeah, let's do it, let's find Anne.
Can you imagine how easy it would have been if you just explained it in the first place?
It would have been quicker to not to.
It would be much easier for you to do so. I can't just accept to do something when I don't know the consequences.
We don't know
That's
the consequences
how
anyway.
bad shit happens. Well,
We
we
don't know
know
the
some consequences. We know some consequences, Aaron.
Okay, right. So the consequences are maybe Vestron loses a few things, and we all feel really sad about it.
Yes, and I thank you for telling me.
We're finding Anne's a lot.
Yeah, if everyone's ready to go.
I mean, I'm ready. I mean, we got our bottle, so we can just take that with us.
Yeah.
Yeah,
do
sure, let's do
this.
it.
And we're coming for you, gun.
I can't come to the phone right now.
Oh.
Why?
Why?
20
Because
killed.
she's dead.
The house blew up.
Yeah, you just hear a.
You
I
step
didn't-
out the door and you just see a mass of flames raising. You shot.
And I'm just, Devin's just like, well, I didn't think I set that fire. I thought I got stopped from doing it.
So, you all head your way to 20's assortments, and you can see inside Ant and 20 building a bomb.
Well.
Ant is currently looking at the ceiling, and you probably hear from inside. How did it get on the ceiling, Twinny?
20 nutted on the ceiling.
Panda, I want you to stand in the corner, and I want you to think about what you've done.
Oh, what? I'm not allowed to talk about 20's cum
No,
shot.
no, you're not actually.
It's
You're not
called the-
okay. You're not allowed to talk about that. Funnily enough.
And
Thanks, liberal.
I don't
I'm
know.
kidding. I can't.
Sexual
I
was
don't know.
too stunned to speak. But speak they did anyway.
I don't know how the shards got in the ceiling at all.
I literally turned away for a second, and that. Oh god.
I
I'll go get the
touched-
ladder.
Okay. Not the wooden one.
hi.
No, not the. Oh,
Who are you?
Is this a bad?
Ant looks back up the ceiling and shrugs. No, yeah, it's probably fine.
The shards drop from the ceiling.
See, all good.
I think you should be more careful with those.
No, what's wrong?
We borrow you for a little bit.
No.
I guess not.
In the next like 20, 30 minutes.
20, she was our friend first.
Look, 20. I'll be back. I'm sure if they need me, it's important.
That wooden bomb.
I'm
Yes.
gonna leave the notes that we made on the side.
I
But-
can make the bomb.
Okay, just don't activate anything until I come
Okay.
back. All right?
Maybe.
I'm gonna.
I'll get my own projects out.
I grab my shard and put it away. my crystal. Like,
He pulls out the one the size of like a fist and puts it on the table instead.
yeah, that's probably fine. Don't. Whatever. And I will go to the front of the shop with the others. What's up?
Vesti's gonna give us a boost.
Like, onto a roof. Is there something on the roof? I don't.
No, like, okay, without your phone,
It's dead.
Okay, well, don't do that then.
Okay.
I assume he's gonna make the numbers go up.
The number. Oh.
Big number does make serotonin happen.
Oh.
If any of you want to check your phones, you can do it now.
My phone has
Yeah.
2% charge in it, so I think I'm gonna
Okay.
leave it.
I'm pretty sure I got like a
Yes.
couple percent from when
Yeah.
I used Aaron's thing, right?
Hey.
Like I can at least glance at it.
Yeah, I will check my.
Yeah. So it says level 1 now. Where it was, but the
Oh.
rest looks the same.
Level 1.
So it will say a higher level. I should note. Apparently, this may cost Vestrin some of his memories, but he did
Well, Vester
offer.
doesn't have any of his memories.
Oh,
Well,
I
he can
think he
do some
does
bad
now.
shit to his head.
Can we talk to him? Can he say hi?
He says
Even
hi,
if
but
he's-
only Aaron can hear.
Bestie says hi.
I mean, if we want to protect the people in town, then yeah, a
I'll
boost
probably
would
not
be
die.
nice. She sort of like tenses up and fiddles with the prosthetic. Yeah. Is he sure?
Yeah.
I don't want him to do something he might regret.
He's just giving you a soft smile.
He's smiling, it's probably fine.
Okay.
To the house, he says to Aaron.
He says go to the house, so...
Okay. Mr. 20, I'll be back later.
Alright, I'll build a bomb.
She sort of pauses a second and go, Griff,
Yeah.
if you leave the shards that you put in your gloves here, me and Mr. 20 can try and put them in a gauntlet.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll do that. And he just kind of takes the shards out from where he'd tucked them under his wrappings and drops them on a table.
Cool.
More dangerous shards for Griff's gauntlet,
yeah, I
Mr.
know.
20. Don't put
I
any.
know, I
Okay,
know.
yeah, okay. Alright, yeah. Just making sure you don't. Yeah. Let's go.
Okay. And you all gather in front of the house once again.
And is like shaking.
Okay. As you all gather around, for the first time in a while, Vestron fully appears.
Oh. Hi, Vestri.
Hi. Is... Are people ready?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Are you sure?
No. But,
Done.
that doesn't matter at the moment.
And hey, mate, I really appreciate this, and I'll give it my best shot to get these back. I think we will.
Ant nods.
Yeah.
So does Devin.
It's fine. And he raises his hands, and purple wind starts to pick up around all 5 of you. Right, from what I understand, I can pass some of my energy onto you. like we gain power from the shard, I can pass that power on to someone else, right? I think there might be ramifications for doing this, by the way. I just want you to be prepared for when it happens.
Okay.
You may be feeling a bit tired by the end of the week.
Whatever it takes.
But
Yeah.
look, you've done good. I don't exactly know who I am at the moment, but I know if I was here this wouldn't have happened. And the fact that you're trying to set it right means the most. And he pulls out this purple glowing floating crystal out until it's hovering in front of him with his hand shaking. The purple marks start glowing like glyphs all over his skin. And as he outstretches his four fingers and a thumb, the shard breaks into 5 pieces floating on the end of each fingertip. And as he twists his hand and pushes out, the purple crystal shards go towards you and into you, and you feel a wave of exhaustion hit you as you feel the wind has picked something up, and you feel the rain start pouring down from above. And Vestrin disappears.
And collapses onto a knee and sort of tries to catch her breath. What was that?
I have no idea. I assume that was just a thing.
Yeah.
I check my phone.
Yep. Still says level 1, but there is a circle around it, a purple circle.
Oh. I'd like show people. So I think this happened?
I
Circle?
flip mine open and look at my.
Yours
What it
is
says
very
online.
similar, but instead of the purple design, you've now got a white design with a little feather next to your level, as well as level 1 with a circle around it. And it says next to it, awakened.
Alright then.
You can also read out your hit points, because that also says on there, which you've noticed.
Yeah. Right. Oh, that number's bigger. That's good.
What number?
A couple of them.
My numbers aren't
I
bigger.
mean, Griff's might also be to do with the tattoo thing.
Yeah, can I see any evidence of what Vestrin did, or is it entirely awakening
It's-
stuff?
It's just the circle, and the number of ones glowing at the moment.
Aaron, you play games,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, that's kind of my thing.
Know what the circle means?
Show me.
I show you the glowing circle around the level. I think that circle is what Esther did? Is that like a level up something or whatever?
I mean, maybe usually it shows something near like the level to make it. Sometimes it like glows or like has like a little plus sign. It depends really like what game you're playing. Shit.
Vestron
Oh.
slowly appears back for you, Aaron.
Hey Vesty, how you doing?
Oh, he's okay.
Waves his hand like a okay, like side to side hand. Wobbly. I think I'm fine. but it's going to take them work now. I've just given them the push. They need to put the effort in this week.
Okay, so I'll make us stronger.
He nods his head.
Like a level up kind of stronger.
He puts a thumbs up.
I'm gonna just basically turn from like, yeah, we can level up with that.
Oh,
Okay.
is Vestrin back? You okay?
You can see him heavy
Yeah.
breathing.
He's fine. He'll he'll walk it off.
That's good.
He gives you a cheeky smile and a cocked eyebrow, like, bruh.
Aaron is a little shit.
Yeah.
Listen,
Yes,
they're
he
19.
is.
They're a shithead.
Shafib.
The only thing stopping me from making them like 17 was Callum's restriction on age.
Criminal. Criminal.
Right, this should be enough. The town should be ready. By a week. Maybe. You see Vestrin's vision appear around you in a grey, desolate wasteland, Aaron.
Okay.
And you see an Oni bigger than the ones that you had seen. Charging and Vestrin quickly dodging out the way of two big ones. But struggling, and then the vision fades. Right. I think you lot should get inside. I don't feel the rain, but you lot do. Erin, you're making me cold.
Sorry? Jeez. Fuck.
You're probably cold yourself. It's raining.
No. They're shivering, but no.
Look, just because you don't want to do self-care, it's for me as well now.
Lester, have you considered, suck my nuts?
Oh my god.
Make a charisma save.
Ah!
He's gonna take over and then go.
Well, that's a 4. That's
Yeah.
a juicy 4.
He takes you inside to somewhere warm and then you get control.
All you hear is from inside, motherfucker!
I'm trying to keep you safe. You don't want to be ill before combat.
Aaron, you have an umbrella.
Yeah, but that's my fighting umbrella.
Can it not be
use it for both.
multi-purpose? Yeah.
Probably.
I don't think this is like acid rain. It's not gonna break it.
No, it's a very good umbrella. Thank you very much.
Well, isn't it like a little bit broke?
It's slightly singed. It still
A little
works.
bit.
Okay, alright.
It's
And-
singed from when I tried to defend myself from the sparks that were taking me to this world. Yeah,
Yeah, that's
It
smart.
was.
sort of worked. Yeah, there were sparks everywhere.
You guys had sparks. That's
I
kind of
didn't-
cool.
I had a TV and like
I mean,
magic symbols.
oh,
All I had was my
a bus
Britney
stop.
stopping.
I
Sucks
had
to
a
be
bus
you.
stop, and the sign fell over.
People
Oh.
tried to
and,
hit
like,
me with their
yeah.
cars.
What?
Ugh.
Oh.
I guess you did appear with a motorcycle.
Yeah, it was weird. It's like they didn't notice me.
Yeah, other people didn't notice anything around me either. Like they didn't notice the sign, the bus sign saying the wrong thing or it falling over. And like part way through everything stopped and everything went back to normal. So the bus stop hadn't fallen over, but then it had again. It was very confusing.
I
Yeah.
didn't get my coffee.
What the fuck?
Oh no!
My Britney stopped, and then there was like weird speaking, and then
Fuck your Britney.
what the fuck?
Wait, no.
Fuck your coffee.
No.
left you a free coffee.
I got a loyalty card.
Well, I don't care about your loyalty card. My Brittany.
Fuck you, Brittany. You can listen to Brittany now.
I can't.
Why?
I didn't have it downloaded.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I was using Spotify and I didn't download it. It's not my fault.
To be fair, this was a pretty unforeseen circumstance.
You didn't have it downloaded.
No, I didn't have it downloaded.
Can I pull out my phone and see if I've got any Brittany downloaded?
Yeah. Roll a d20.
Excellent.
Is
I
Brittany
also don't
check?
really have much battery.
Yeah.
I'm just...
You've got
So
toxic.
hits play and all here is do 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 do.
kind of basic, but you know what? I'll take it.
Okay. You know what? Hits pause. No Brittany for you then.
Whoa!
Akron finally comes home.
Was he like down here?
Yeah.
Anna got any like, give me more?
Anna's putting on her helmet as she stands up.
We'll just never know now, will we, Devon?
Damn. And it's just like that, is it? What the fuck?
Right. Did you
I
manage
guess
to
who
get?
doesn't deserve healing?
Did you manage to get anyone?
Got Wilkes.
Who?
The Hound.
Griff, did you manage to?
Oh, yeah, right, yes. I managed to persuade him to
Mhm.
help us.
How
He
much
did
did he
want-
ask?
Quite a hefty price
How much?
for it. Well, hang on, I wrote this down somewhere. Yeah, so he wanted 700 gold,
Mhm.
but I managed to negotiate him down to 599.
That sounds like him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's so much money.
Yes, it is.
Oh, good. I gotta be honest, I was slightly nervous. I did make a pact with him to get him
Yeah, that's.
as much money as I could.
I wouldn't have expected any less from him.
Oh, good. Oh,
I
mate,
was
I'm
going to
so
offer him the
glad.
spa treatment, but you already made the
He's,
blood pact.
Oh, you
He's,
weren't there, were you?
He's I wouldn't say worth the money, but at this point, we kind of need every hand.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was much better to have someone fighting for us for a price than have less people fighting for us and our money.
Yeah. Yeah, he's not the strongest, but he'll see us through. But you'd like to get some rest. It looks like some of you have gone through shit and worse.
Yeah, I am exhausted.
But
Actually, I need to head back to 20s.
all right. But
Still at work.
we've got a week.
Don't stay too late.
We got a week. Got plenty of time to prepare.
Yep. We'll be fine.
We'll be fine.
We'll get through this. Whatever it takes.
Absolutely.
Whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes.
And sort of like her gaze sort of shifts to the floor, and she
gaze?
slings her gaze, slings her bag back over her shoulder, and she good night, and is gonna start marching her way back to the shop.
Yep. Right.
She gets to like the fence. She's gonna turn back to Devin and be like, "Oh, is Lisa okay?"
Oh, yeah, she's a little bit banged up and shaken up, but she's okay. She's leaving with the mayor. I didn't want to, try and push her to stay after what happened.
She was attacked by one of those things, wasn't she?
Yeah.
I don't blame her.
And no one had even told her, like, about the amount of scratches on her. No one really told her anything about how she, looked, I guess. I don't know why. I mean, it wasn't that bad. Nothing,
sure she
that a
was-
bit of rest won't fix.
I'm sure she was at least glad to see you.
I hope so, yeah.
Dev, thanks for undeading me.
Oh, no, of course, any time. I mean, it'll be a bit of a waste to have learned something like that and not use it.
Just remember being on the floor, not really knowing what was going on. And I heard that flute.
And the healing word was, "It's Brittany, bitch."
Yeah,
and you woke up.
I suppose it's not what I expected, but it helped a lot.
Oh, you're welcome. Hopefully, with this level up, whatever Vesti has done.
Akron
Um,
pokes his head around the corner with a smirk and walks off.
No, well, Devin wouldn't have said Vestring because Devin doesn't know Vestlin. He doesn't know Vesti.
Yeah, he already knows.
Whatever Vesti's done.
Yeah, you know.
Hopefully, I'll have more abilities like that.
She nods. Good night, Dev.
Good night. Good luck with 20. Don't blow up.
Well, I'd say I'll try, but unfortunately, and she sort of turns and
Nice
begins to
20.
walk off. That's the plan.
Well, yeah, it's the plan, but you haven't got to blow up now.
Can't hear you, Rain's too loud.
What the fuck, Ant?
She's gonna head off to 20s.
Yep. Okay. If there's anything people want to do before downtime, do so now. Because we're going to have a week of downtime after
Is
this
our
session.
primary activity training again?
For this, nope.
Yeah. Okay. So
It will
are we
take you a
doing it?
week, but
Yeah.
this is a unique circumstance.
Okay.
Oh, so we don't have to pay the training tithe?
Not this one.
Oh.
Oh, completely forgot about paying the training fee.
I
Oh, we
was
have to
looking at
pay
the
for
rules.
training.
I was looking at the
Ugh.
rules and then I looked at my goal and I was like, I stole knowledge from 20. So
Yeah,
I'm
and
gonna
I
have to
stole
change my goal
knowledge
later. Oh.
Mm.
Ant's gonna be staying at the shop
Yep.
for as long as possible, so I don't
Yep.
think she's gonna do much else tonight.
No problem. So if there's anything else anyone wants to do this day, let me know now. Otherwise, we're going to wrap up the session.
Forever hold your peace.
Yeah.
Oh, she goes to take a piss. There you go.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Anything Charlie does?
Sleep.
Okay.
Sleep.
Erin?
Huh?
Anything you want to do before the downtime?
I think Aaron would. I think that they're gonna try and draw the elf, like the blue elf that Vestron
Mm-hmm.
showed us. I have no idea whether they'll do it successfully.
You
I'm
can
not
do
sure what
either
I'd roll.
a
How fucked up would it be?
intelligence or a dexterity performance check.
I think I'll just do intelligence.
Oh,
I'm just gonna roll it as intelligence because
Yeah.
I don't have proficiency in performance anyway.
Yeah, you can do a decent drawing of it.
It is stylized like anime. I want to do
Yeah.
that.
it's Pawn. You've drawn Pawn of his
No!
potentially dead girlfriend.
Screw your
Um,
waifu.
I'm gonna do it in the back of the book where I've been copying all the stuff about
Yeah.
the Venators and shit. And can I also try and do one of Vestron as well?
Yeah.
Do you want me to do a separate
Yeah.
roll for that?
You can redo it.
I can redo it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There you
Oh, thank God.
Okay.
I was gonna be like, can you imagine? I drew his girlfriend really well, and then just Vestron, who I've been actually talking to, is just like,
Vestra's just like, is there something you need to tell
Just
me
a
about
stick man.
my girlfriend?
I
Yeah.
can get the other eye right. I can get the other eye right.
Yeah, and then it's
Yeah.
all downhill from there.
Yeah, you can draw them in. Got both of them. Okay, anything else?
I think that's it for now.
Fantastic. And Griff.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm done for the day.
Fantastic. So, as everyone wraps up, goes to bed with either drawing in their books, going to bed because of tiredness, or going to bed and feeding a squirrel.
Oh God.
Night comes to you all. And next week, we are not going to be here. We've got 1 week off due to family trip stuff. And then the week
Unfortunate
after,
circumstances.
He's
It's
gonna
the
be in
police.
London, isn't he?
Oh God!
It's the police.
Why didn't Callum just get swatted?
I
What
don't know.
the fuck?
He said family, and they were like, "You're cold."
Yeah.
Swatted
He's gone
Callum.
and he's dead.
so
You okay?
next week we're not going to be on. And then the week after, we have got the first attack. I will be starting the attack on the village.
What do you mean the first? What do you mean by the
Well,
first?
it's-
What do you mean
That's
by
first
that?
session. So, I'll catch everyone
Okay.
next in the next 2 weeks.
Yeah.
And this is why we don't normally meant to stop this late.
Yeah.
We're an
Yeah.
hour after stop. Right.
Yeah.
Well, much love.
Much love.
Bye,
And see you
all.
all
Thank you all for
Okay.
watching.
Good
Yes,
night.
goodbye.
Bye. See you in 2 weeks.
See you in 2 weeks.